Man, this week was exhausting, but at least it's finally Friday. Wait, what was so special about Friday? Man, I could've sworn there was something. Oh yeah! Bitches Femboy Friday, Femboys by my side, they be looking so kawaii. I don't care if you don't like it, ayy. Femboy Friday is the best. Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Bitches Femboy Friday, Femboys by my side, they be looking so kawaii. I don't care if you don't like it, ayy. Femboy Friday is the best. Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Posted up at the cafe and I be banging all these maids, but they all got a penis. I wonder if that makes me gay. Nah, I'm sure that it doesn't, then that ain't up for discussion. Cause after all, I had my socks on and her balls weren't touching. Like, hey, traps are engaged. Shut the fuck up, I don't care what you say. I got a stopper and he is my babe. Fucking on Femboys is perfectly straight. Hey, I'm dropping bombs like a sake. Hideri Kanzaki, he giving me toppy. I got me a shawty and she want the detail or show me ID cause I don't fuck with lollies. Hey.
What? You weren't supposed to be into it. I was being ironic when I told you to demolish my pussy. It was a joke, bro.
Bitches Femboy Friday, Femboys by my side, they be looking so kawaii. I don't care if you don't like it, ayy. Femboy Friday is the best. Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Bitches Femboy Friday, Femboys by my side, they be looking so kawaii. I don't care if you don't like it, ayy. Femboy Friday is the best. Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Yukimura, that bitch is a cutie, but she not a trap, so I don't want her booty. I'm fucking on Femboys, yeah, that is my duty. It's stuff on my boo and I scramble his pussy. Ayy, bitch, I'm fruity like a rainbow. I'm busting a hot load like a volcano. I'm beating my dick every day to a bitch with a dick, but I promise that I am not gay, bro. I feel no life, I think I'm a fashion. She blowing and blowing my dick like a typhoon. Got bitches on bitches when I was in high school. You running a girlfriend, she don't even like me. Strapping, I ain't talking strap on. You bitches say cap and I dip like a tap on. The bitch looking cute, but the bitch got a mask on and indie. The one all the taps with their hands on.
I'm live on both, it seems. Taylani says, hi train master. Shadow_MMF says, hello. Taylani the Femboy says, hello. Zoo says, Taylani is a cutie. Heart, 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 heart. Akiza_Zinski_ says, 2 chats to watch. Akiza_Zinski_ says, oh boy. Caitlin_Kitten says, raw. Taylani the Femboy says, aw thank you. That Train Master says, Abmogity Choo Choo, Waving Hand, Steam Locomotive. Taylani says, welcome Akane. Caitlin_Kitten says, at Taylani Kilo. Caitlin_Kitten says, so cute. Caitlin_Kitten says, you rock. Mobility says, at the Train Master Choo Choo. Zoo says, I believe the multi-stream is going well so far. Zoo says, Space Red Heart Shape. Esoteric_Cryptid says, good afternoon. I hope you're having a good day. Taylani says, I haven't used this music in a while now. That Train Master says, happy Friday Choo Choo. Taylani the Femboy says, how are you all doing? Taylani says, Taylin kiss, Taylin kiss, Taylin kiss. Zoo says, I'm good. Zoo says, good. Taylani the Femboy says, in black. That Train Master says, sparkling heart, steam locomotive. Taylani says, it's a bit chilly down here today. Aki says, gaming hours. Akiza_Zinski_ says, where is the rest of the squad?
You can use for pillows, head pats. I'll wear your girlfriend's clothes, kind of a weeaboo. I'm a snack for you to enjoy. Oh yeah.
Taylani says, they will triple and no doubt, getting people up before noon is next to impossible.
I know I'm easy to misconstrue. Yeah, I'm a fanboy, not really like them, boy.
Taylani the Femboy says, the death
boy. I'm that cute type, that kawaii rude type, feeding off your jealousy. It's fanboy supremacy. I'm a fanboy.
Saturn King says, so up guys, guess who survived to school fire times_times. Skull. Taylani the Femboy says, welcome.
Best up.
Think I'm gay. Who's that girl I saw scrolling on that app? I could see a bulge. I mean, not sure what it was, but maybe it's cause she's actually a trap.
Akiza_Zinski_ says, guess I'm solo watching two chats for a bit. Sniffy Jar says, how is it going? Saturn King says, how are y'all today?
Man, this week was exhausting. But at least it's finally Friday. Wait, what was so special about Friday? Man, I could've sworn there was something. Oh yeah! Bitches Femboy Friday, Femboys by my side, they be looking so kawaii. I don't care if you don't like it, ayy. Femboy Friday is the best. Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Bitches Femboy Friday, Femboys by my side, they be looking so kawaii. I don't care if you don't like it, ayy. Femboy Friday is the best. Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Posted up at the cafe and I be banging all these maids, but they all got a penis. I wonder if that makes me gay. No, I'm sure that it doesn't, and that ain't up for discussion. Cause after all, I have my socks on and her balls weren't touching. Like, hey, shots aren't gay. Shut the fuck up, I don't care what you say. I got a soft one, he's my babe. Fucking on Femboys is perfectly straight. Hey, I'm dropping bombs like a sake. Dairy Kanzaki, you give me Tommy. I got me a shawty and she want the detail to show me ID cause I don't fuck with lollies. Hey.
Legend Jet says,
What?
3.
You weren't supposed to be into
Taylani
it. I was
says,
being
thank you,
ironic,
Jet.
but I told you to demolish my pussy. It was a joke, bro.
Bitches Femboy Friday, Femboys by my side, they be looking so kawaii. I don't care if you don't like it,
last
hey.
weekend I had
Femboy
fun
Friday
watching
is the
trains.
best. Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Bitches Femboy Friday, Femboys by my side, they be looking
Saturn
so
King
kawaii.
says,
I don't
now
care
the
if
Bussy
you don't
joke
like
is
it, hey.
crazy.
Femboy Friday is the best. Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Yukimura, that bitch is a cutie, but she not a trap, so I don't want her booty. I'm fucking on Femboys, yeah, that is my duty. It's stole from my boo and I scramble his pussy. Hey, bitch, I'm pretty like a rainbow. I'm busting a hot load like a volcano. I'm beating my dick every day to a bitch with a dick, but I promise that I am not gay, bro. Waifu no life, I think I'm a fashion. She blowing and blowing my dick like a typhoon. Got bitches on bitches when I was in high school. You running a girlfriend, she don't even like me. Strapping, I ain't talking strap on. You bitches say cap and I dip like a tap on. The bitch looking cute with the bitch got a mask on and Indy, the one all the caps with their hands on.
Fucky. Zoo says, ah. Zoo says, hand orange covering eyes. Taylani says, high degree. Saturn King says, chill guys. Vicky from the Way says, hey guys, Taylon Jam. Zoo says, shelter. Taylani the Femboy says, it's a bit cold in my office today lol. Taylani the Femboy says, I'm a bit shivery. Zoo says, pat pat.
Test my love, every single last drop. Won't be satisfied, baby, till you begging me to stop. Oops, there you go, it's that boy
Saturn
again.
King
I mean,
says,
that cocky
you need
motherfucker, all
something
he do
warm
is
like some
win. I mean,
coffee.
that extra sense of love, I come inside my undercover, fuck around and put that rubber, throw shit of it like another. Oh my god, that's too mean. These cars on that lean, they say when they hear my voice, it's like from
Legend Jet says, "Moon."
Stripping through the games, so I slurp 'em up and don't stop until they clean. Shawty getting rough, she cut me, don't give a fuck. Shades of you know Kasai, she drugged and tied me
Hey
up.
Ronnie says, I don't know if the stupid ad is going to run or not. It says it will, but it's turned off and it won't let me snooze. He says,
Good
virtual hug.
morning, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I was totally not expecting the stream
The
today.
Legend Jet says,
But, you know,
Zoo
that kind of
says,
stuff
"Hi,
happens.
kitty."
How are you all doing? Oh man, it's been a little bit. But I was trying to work on my
Zoo says,
I was trying to work on my stuff.
Heart, 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 heart.
I was trying to get my stuff
That
going
Train
for
Master says,
my
I'm
anniversary,
doing great
which
just
is
uploading
my
train
3-year
videos
anniversary.
from YouTube. That, Ghost,
You're
Steam
uploading train
Locomotive.
videos. I got
Legend
the
Jet
perfect
says,
thing for you,
"Cute
Train
eye."
Master.
The Legend Jet
I got the perfect thing for you because pretty soon I have gotten a couple games. Well, one of these games is actually a game where you get to drive a train around. I got a couple of those, and I know a little bit about it, but like it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think you'll enjoy it a lot. If you love trains, you're gonna love this. Hello, hi everybody. Hi, it's good to see you all. Oh my God. I am completely out of it right now because I had to you would figure I had 2 days to prepare for this, but I had to kind of rush, right? I had to rush to get things working because I was kind of in the middle of doing a bunch of stuff, and my editing computer is a no-go. I can't do anything. I can do nothing. Oh, it's good to see you too, Train Master. I'm sorry I temporarily paused the voice chat because it was getting a little crazy. I don't even know if my Zoom works right now. Yeah, it's kind of zooming in on my chest. I hope you guys like chest. You guys like my little bat choker? This is a special scene I made because it's kind of like down and dirty, right? It's down and dirty, right? Because that's why I can have both chats on the screen, you know? And I think it's at least a good compromise for now until I can figure out how to combine the chats. There aren't a lot of solutions out there for that, so it's just kind of it is what it is, you know. But yeah, today, so I'll go through it. I'll go through it soon. I'll go through the whole story about what happened. But today, I am doing a little bit of a donathon fundraiser thing. It's not something I typically like doing. This is not I don't do this. You ask anybody who's watched my streams for the past 3 years, I am very kind of anti asking for money. And oh my God, does this got to be super loud? It's just supposed to be chill music. Just relax. Is that supposed to be loud? I don't even know if you guys can hear it, but gosh, I can hear it. So yeah, be proud of me. I walked 27,000 steps. Holy crap. 27,000 steps. Oh, wow. I am proud of you. That's awesome. I like YouTube chat on the left, but that's probably just me. You know, it might be because you're a little bit biased and you're used. Okay. So I like to put on Twitch, I have a piece of software that allows me to put my, chat on the left-hand side. And I like that too, because usually that's where my eyes are focused more. So I get it. I totally understand. I just put the chats wherever they ended up. I wasn't really thinking about it. Eventually they should all be combined, which will be really nice, you know? But we'll see what happens. I got to figure it out. So I had, an insane experience with my PC lately. I had an issue where my power went out, and we're talking about my editing PC. Obviously, I'm on my streaming PC. I had 2 different PCs. I know it blows a lot of people's minds. You're just like, oh my God, but these are both PCs I built over a long period of time, right? So I didn't buy them both at the same time or anything like that. They're just things I have upgraded over time, and I just ended up with 2. Actually, technically, I have 4 PCs. I have these 2. I have kind of this like mini PC that I use for like Minecraft and stuff on my TV. It's okay. It's a bit old. And then another gaming PC that other people in the house use. So like I build PCs, I know what I'm doing and stuff like that. But yeah, I had a little bit of a power outage the other day, and something after the power outage, I started noticing some problems with my editing PC. And the editing PC is what I use for everything, like all of my editing software, all of my tools, all of my video conversion tools, all of my stuff that I use to create content other than streaming is on that PC. So, for example, how do I explain it? Like my photo editing software. I have several different photo editing softwares I use depending on what I'm doing. I have a couple different video editing softwares, audio editing software, and it's not just like, oh, well, just download it on my streaming PC, because it's all set up in a very specific way for my workflow. So setting that up, I could do it on my streaming PC, but it would take me a while, longer than I can really handle right now. Mainly because in a week, I am going to be doing my 3-year anniversary, and I really just need it up and running. So one way or the other. YouTube members, people can donate money with that. You get some things to return to. I can't. YouTube won't let me do it. You have to have 3,000 hours watched. Like, I'm not a YouTube partner or whatever they call it. You know, I'm a Twitch affiliate, which allows me to have subs and stuff like that. It would be cool, but I'm just not there yet. I'm working on it. I would love to be a YouTube partner, but I'm just not yet. Ko-Fi, the reason I use Ko-Fi or Coffee or whatever it's called is because they take nothing. They take 0%. Every cent you donate to Coffee comes to me, and it comes to me immediately, like within a couple minutes, right? So it's not like Twitch, where if you subscribe to me or if you donate bits or something like that, it's not like that. If you do it that way, I have to wait pretty much a month, because it's on the 15th of every month for whatever reason. They say it's every 2 weeks, but I have yet to get paid every 2 weeks from Twitch. So, and then they take half of it, or more than half of it. I don't know these days. And ads are pointless. I disabled ads for this stream because that, whatever. So, so basically that's essentially what's what's going on. I would love to getting 3,000 views, or not 3,000 views, getting 3,000 hours watched in, I think it's a year, is not easy. Is not easy, right? Because you have to have something like 300 hours watched a month. And basically right now I'm at 150 to 200 on average. Okay? So, I mean, and I've been trying to, look, making content for YouTube is really difficult for me. Just because between my ADHD and I don't really like editing a lot. I love making the content. I love the actual making of it. And I love seeing your guys' reactions and comments. But actually sitting down and editing it is always a really big time sink for me. And I always feel like I'm out of time. It's the typical YouTuber life, I'm pretty sure. Put a cute boy up on the screen and you're guaranteed to catch a Drake. It's Dragon. Hi. Hello. How's it going, Dragon? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Lubricated RAM. Okay, no, I didn't actually lubricate my RAM, okay? Look, it's easier to play a dumb femboy than it is to play a smart femboy. I know my way around a PC. I would never lubricate RAM, okay? I know better than that. But, so essentially, maybe you should lubricate your RAM? Yeah, maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe it'll glitch out. Cute boys is always the best bait for dragons. Oh, really? Hi, Chippy. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, that's basically where I'm at right now. I'm just trying to get things. I'm trying to get things rolling. Like the way I see it is like any little bit of help is fine. I just want right now. I'm just gonna focus on having kind of a fun stream, and beyond that, yeah, I don't know. I have no like even. I don't even know how it's gonna work because even if I ordered was able to order RAM today, it would still take a couple days to get here and stuff like that. So it's gonna be a massive time crunch to say the least. But yeah, so that's kind of like.
Saturn King says, "Hold up, no voice."
No voice. Oh, I had paused it. I had paused it for a few minutes, so I could catch my not catch my breath, so I could orient myself.
Saturn King says, "Oh, here is it."
Yeah, I just turned it back on, so you guys will be able to use it. Yeah, I had to turn it off a little bit because sometimes it really distracts me when I'm trying to talk to you guys, and it gets a little crazy.
Alexander Madonik says, "Thanks, Doc."
Hi, Alex. Hi, ErgoProxy.
ErgoProxy says, "Maybe download some RAM SMH."
Download some.
Face mommy.
You wouldn't download RAM, would you? Oh wait. Can I pirate? Can I pirate some RAM? Can I go to like? Where do you even pirate shit now? I don't even know. It's been a while since I pirated anything. Can I go to 123 Video and pirate some RAM? Or is that just movies? 123
Joe
movies? What is
Blonson
that?
says, "You wouldn't download a car."
You wouldn't download a car? Yeah, I would. Look, if I could afford to download a car, or if you could download a car, yeah, that would be fucking great. That'd be
Femboy
amazing.
Kirito says, "Hey, I Pookie Bear."
Hey, I think Pirate Bay's still around.
Pirate Bay.
Hi, Kiri. Welcome. I am literally just I as far as like. Yeah, I haven't really torrented like anything in a long time. I think the last thing I torrented was the last few seasons of Fairy Tail because I got sick and tired of not seeing them because they just weren't anywhere. You couldn't find them anywhere. So yeah, I downloaded Fairy Tail and I still haven't watched it yet.
It suits you.
I think, look, it's really cute. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit, but it's gonna be like down here because because I had to put this together in a little bit of a rush. So yeah, actually this model.
Slayer says, "You watched all of Fairy Tail?"
I did watch all of Fairy Tail except for like the last couple of seasons that I downloaded and still didn't watch.
Ram Torrance Lamau.
Now I feel like I have to watch the whole thing again to remember what the hell is going on.
Zoom in on dim nipples. Ayo.
Yeah, you want me to zoom in on the nipples? Yeah, you want some nipples? There you go.
_Zinski_ says, "This is the best model."
Yep, I really love this model, and that's why this model is getting an update. It's getting a huge update. After my anniversary, I've already started kind of working on it and started looking at how I want to design it. It's gonna be like it's gonna feel a lot like this model, but it's gonna be a bit different. It's gonna have some different hairstyle,
Dragano Slayer
a little bit more kind of stuff going on.
Watching all of Fairy Tail just for the end is worth it.
I don't know. Okay, so the thing with Fairy Tail is I've seen it twice already. There's stuff. It's kind of like Bleach. If you skip like a lot of the filler crap, you get a very tight anime.
Says,
you
even
get a
more
very good anime.
Femboy energy.
Yeah.
Dickie from the Play says, "Your model is gonna need some upgrades, I bet."
Yeah, this model doesn't have a butt. Or this model doesn't have a butt or a bulge because this is pre Degui model. Here, check this out. Pre Degui model. Look, nothing, no bulge. I guess there's a hip bulge there. No butt, just flat little butt. Although I fucking still love these boots. Nobody ever gets to see my boots, really.
Femboy getting thick.
Nobody ever gets to see them boots. But yeah, so I have a lot of stuff I want to do with this model, and it'll happen. It'll happen like after my anniversary. I'm kind of like super excited for that because I've been wanting to update this model for like a long time now. It's been kind of a pain in the butt because I have just like so much crap going on in the streaming and YouTube space that like trying to find.
Says, "M and Break RN. Watching as much as I can.
Oh,
Smiley face.
No problem. Welcome to the stream.
Akiza_Azinski_ says, thick thighs and stockings.
Thick thighs
The
and
ideal
stockings.
combo.
The ideal combo.
Vicky
Yeah.
from the place says, load of things everyone wants to do to that model, I bet.
Yeah, you like the model? It's pretty cute, isn't it? It's very cute. Look, I think this is probably one of my favorite models that I made. Mainly because like this is the first model I went into some really serious detail on and did some like a lot of customization. You know, getting like the earrings. See, this is one of the things that kind of bugs me because the earring doesn't have any
Dragon
physics,
O Slayer says,
you know?
thick thighs and fat asses peak tail and heart.
Look, the new model, if Degui is willing, the new model will have some really cute like bulge and butt and physics and stuff like that, and I'll be able to show it off too because it won't be like super revealing probably because it's not gonna be like in a bikini or something like that.
Akiza_Azinski_ says, I remember you fixing the eyes due to them looking like FB. Saturn King says, hold up, I saw a familiar femboy in the chat.
What?
08526557 Louise says, cake appreciation is always welcome.
Leave my
Smiley face.
femboy eyes alone, okay?
Moby says,
it's fine.
Facebook eyes.
It's fine. Look, they're not Facebook. They're not Facebook, and they glow. They glow in the dark. But it's actually pretty amazing. But yeah, I love this model. This is my favorite
That
model. I
Train
used it for a
Master
long time.
says, I took videos and pictures of trains last Sunday.
It still doesn't. The only thing is, it still doesn't beat my one model. Like my one model has some awesome eyes that actually like rotate, and they're so cool. They're like, I don't know. Like I think a lot of people haven't seen that model now.
Probably look nice from other angles, Pixel Bob.
Yeah, you think I look nice from other angles, huh? Huh? Yeah, I mean maybe. I've never really done that before.
Dragon O Slayer
Yeah,
says,
it's
all I
pretty
heard
cute.
was super
Yeah,
revealing,
pretty
so I'm
cute.
happy.
They're pretty cute, but you know, it is a thing. So yeah, no, I don't think people have seen my a couple of my models. I'll go through that stuff on my anniversary. You guys will get to see some of my older models and stuff like that.
Sir
Some of
Deadlock says, party hat.
my old embarrassing
Dragon O
models.
Slayer says,
you
I
know?
mean other angles and definitely different positions.
Yeah.
Diggy from the
Yeah.
place says, a Dragon O
What
Slayer
kind of
dragon
positions,
gets it lol.
Dragon? Huh? Huh? What kind of positions are you talking about? I wonder. I have no idea. Cake appreciation is always welcome. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, my little cake on this model isn't that great. I didn't get to start having cake until like Degui started editing a couple models, and even like, I mean, what models? Huh. I don't actually remember what. Okay, so we got the Easter Bunny model that has some cake and bulge to it.
Dragon O Slayer
the new model
says,
obviously is
what kind
getting
of
it.
position do you want to start with, bottom, tail, and pat? Joe Blonson says, I'll upgrade that ass.
I don't
no
know.
worries.
Let's see here. What sounds kind of nice? You know, my back is a little. You could always.
Saturn King says, I mean the cake is nice, but the personality and soul is what really matter.
It is. That's like my favorite thing. I was actually just talking about that. Was it yesterday or the day before? I was like, look, I love femboys, and I remember I was talking to somebody in particular because a lot of people
Dragon
who
O
are
Slayer says, are we breaking a femboy's back?
a lot of people have body image issues, especially when you're talking about femboys, because unfortunately a lot of people are solely focused on, are you itty bitty, you know, are you tiny? It's the same thing that women go through. Because men go through that too, whether you're a femboy or just a guy, you know, even just regular old guys go through that. And there's like, people have this like, well, I don't like it when someone looks like this, and it's okay to have a preference. It's okay to have a preference, but trust me, like, because the people who are like that tend to also look pretty good, and what's carrying them is their youth. not their fitness. You know, they don't realize that when they're, you know, 5-10 years from where the point they're at now, to maintain that, you're not going to be sitting on a couch. You need to be actively healthy, you know, and doing things. But for me, it's not it. Being a femboy for me has always been
Saturn King says,
way more
yeah, it's
about
sad, like
personality.
where my chubby femboys are the tall one. Hell, even the ones with muscles are cute.
Look, chubby femme. It's okay to be a chubby femboy. It's okay. I promise.
Dragon
you.
O Slayer
There are
says,
people out there
all
that love
femboys
chubby.
are best femboys. Plus think bigger and
there's people-
muscular femboys are fucking adorable. Joe Blonson says, muscle femboys. Yum
Yeah,
yum
everybody, Yeah, I think muscle femboys, it depends on, muscular femboys, it really depends on, like, I don't know, like how muscular they are, generally, because like, though there's like a few things that make me go, there's a few things that like make my heart go, I love being picked up. Anyways, I'm sorry, I'm a little embarrassed. I'm a little embarrassed. I got into my headspace about being picked up and stuff like that. Why did my pin go away? Did I set that wrong? Stupid pin. Hold on, let me get my pin back in chat here so people know. So people know where to go.
Zinski underscore says, you're tiny so you're easy to pick up.
I know.
Joe Blonson says, ooh woo.
A lot of times, see, there's the thing I'm
Dragon
not like
O
super
Slayer
into.
Says, okay, so new goal is picking up the cute bat femboy.
Yeah, pick up the cute fat. Cute
Time traveling chipmunk
femboy.
says, I
Cute
pick you up.
Bat femboy. You pick me up, yeah? You can pick me up in your car? Yeah. I don't know where I'm going with that. Yeah, but the point is like, no matter what somebody
Time
looks like,
traveling chipmunk says, give the cutie up.
if you want to be with somebody, if
Sir
you're not
underscore
okay.
Deadlock says, femboy tongue twist.
I actually forgot.
Doogie from the place says, everyone volunteering to pick up Tap Boy.
Everybody yeah. The thing I have to point out is like, if you're not just looking for a stupid, say stupid. If you're not just looking for hookups with guys or whatever, personality is going to matter a lot more than
Sir underscore
physical
Deadlock
attributes.
says, magic fingers.
Magic fingers? What? Femboy tongue twist. I do that a lot. My ADHD go brrr, and it just happens. It happens a lot more than I like to admit. It's sad. Like, where are my chubby femboys? I know a few though. I know a few like chubby femboys, or just like, you know, and they get like really self-conscious about it. It's like don't, you're cute. Like, okay, look, if you want to be skinnier because it's healthier, go for it. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. There's people online that like femboys that I really love their style and their personality, and I personally love the way
Dragon
they look.
O Slayer says,
And
I think even during a hookup, you should still need to have at least some chemistry.
yeah, I'm not saying that you
Femboy
shouldn't.
Curio says, speaking of muscle, I know a certain recent character in Honkai 3.
Oh, I don't play Honkai.
Akiza underscore
I have no
Zinski
idea.
underscore says,
I know
just
a lot
wanna
of
be
people here
skinnier
do,
and
though.
Tone for myself.
Yeah, no, and that's fine. Like, okay, look,
Sir
that's
underscore
fine.
Deadlock says, it's a slumber party game I saw on
Don't
The
do it
Simpsons.
because
Everybody
everybody else
gathers
wants you to
around
do
one
it, and you
person
feel
and
like
lifts
you
them
have to be
together.
a femboy.
The more people,
You don't have
the
to
easier
be.
it is.
You don't have to be anything to be a femboy, other than just be a femboy. You know, femboy doesn't. Okay, the word femboy doesn't have skinny in it. It doesn't have young in it. It doesn't have anything in it other than femme and boy. So you're a boy who leans into your feminine side. That's all it is.
Akiza
I don't-
underscore Zinski
like,
underscore
other people have
says,
definitions,
oh, I'm not
that's not
doing
mine.
it to be a femboy. It's to attract the femboys.
I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that in general. It's to attract them.
08526557
Yeah.
Louis says,
Yeah.
I'm currently a little overweight. am hoping I'll lose enough to fit into my skirt this summer.
Hell yeah, do it. Do it. Like, go for the goal. Just don't be, I just ask people, try not to be unhealthy about it. If it's because you want to fit into somebody else's view of what the perfect body is, don't do it. If it's because you want to be healthier or you have a goal, then fine. Then absolutely. I genuinely think that it's super important to do the stuff for you and not anybody else, because you'll get a big boost and you'll feel way better about yourself if you're doing it for yourself. If you're doing it for somebody else, what happens if you do it for somebody else and they don't care? That happens a lot. A lot of people go through that. They just, it's like, oh, I lost 30 pounds. I look fucking, they're gorgeous. They look fucking amazing. And then the person that they were doing it for because they thought they would like them, they just don't. It doesn't matter to them or whatever. And that's heartbreaking.
Esoteric_cryptic
That's
says,
happened.
Legend has it, all you need to do to attract a femboy is tie a blah hodge ploozy to the end of a stick, then go to a store like Spencer's or Hot Topic.
Wait, is that what I've been missing? I don't go to vapid stores. Okay, to be fair, I used to go to Spencer's and Hot Topic a lot. I used to, and it was funny because my friends at the time, every time I try to go into Hot Topic, they would grab me and they're like, no, you can't go into Hot Topic. You can't. I'm like, why? I want to go into Hot Topic. And it's not because Hot Topic's good. It's just Hot Topic was the only store for the longest time you could get anything that was not stupid, for a while anyways. Then online stuff really started taking over right about that time. But yeah, when I was a kid, I don't know.
Diggy from the place says,
12 or 13,
I miss
14.
Spencer's lol.
Spencer's is cool because Spencer's always had the cool gag shit. I love the gag stuff. They weren't so serious about it. You go to Spencer's, you go to any Spencer's, right? And you talk to the cashier and they'd be like, oh hi, they'd be the
Hot
most
Topic was for goth clothing.
awesome excited stuff. They'd be
from the
cool.
place says,
You go
our
to
local
Hot
mall is
Topic.
detached outside of the movie theater.
You go to Hot Topic and you
Dragon
get the Hot
Slayer
Topic
says,
cashier.
think I always preferred Spencer's.
Spencer's is fun, yeah. Well, the thing with Hot Topic, the difference is that Spencer's was a lot more gag stuff, whereas Hot Topic actually had a lot of the stuff that if you were
just
emo
because I need
or
to start
you
buying
were
business casual crap now.
goth, that
Spencer's
was
still sells good
Hot
clothes.
Topic had a lot of the stuff you wanted. That was before stuff became so prominent online. So 2010 or something, around the 2010s, early 2010s, Hot Topic was great. And then I would say we're right around 2013 and above, a lot of people just started switching to online stuff, to buying things. You could just find anything.
Ergo Proxy says, Hot Topic is the alt/goth clothes place.
Yeah, they got some other really neat stuff. Oh, you guys, okay, I'm not going to show it off now because if I showed it off, it looks like shit because I got it years ago. But I got the coolest Legend of Zelda wallet. I'm such a nerd. I got the coolest Legend of Zelda wallet from, I think it was from Spencer's. It's great.
08526557 Luis says, I still remember in early 10s still being the OOs basically.
It kind of felt like it. Oh, when did that stop? I think it was 2012, 2013. I genuinely feel that's when there was a general shift, right? To everything being a little different. And then when 2020 hit, right, then we still haven't gone back to that world. The innocence is over. There's no more innocence. We're all fucked. The only people holding us up now are Gen Alpha, and I don't understand anything Gen Alpha says anymore, and they don't, I can't relate to them. And it's not because they suck. They're awesome. I love Gen Alpha, but fucking
Joe
hell.
Blonson says, that's about the time our local mall died. Yeah.
Yeah. I would say that, I think that's basically when most of the malls, now they were already going down at that point.
Kadiri Syndrome says, no one goes outside anymore.
Why would you want to? I love actually being outside. I love going outside. I love grilling. I love cooking, right? I love cooking. Kinda. I don't like baking. I like everything else. And I don't like doing dishes. Fuck that shit. But I like smoking. I like grilling stuff. It's one of my favorite pastimes. It's so nice to just go outside and sit on your like lawn chair and just relax in front of the in front of the smoker and watch your food just gradually cook. Or I'll be sitting there hanging out with some friends or something like that, like online or whatever, because I don't have a wife. But anyways, watching grass grow is great. Actually, no, I really do love being outside. I used to go outside to play online games. I used to have a laptop that could play games. And I would go outside and I'd raid in World of Warcraft. I would raid in World of Warcraft outside because it was nice and comfy, and when the sun was pointing a certain direction, I didn't have to worry about glare at least. But I don't know. Being outside's all right. I think most of the time now I just don't have the time. Who's got the time to actually go
Joe
outside
Blonson
and
says,
sit around and do
literally
stuff?
touching grass while playing WoW.
Literally. Actually, I kind of stayed away from the grass. The grass is dirty. I can't say anything recently just because I need to start buying business casual crap now. You can still, like, if you got to get business casual crap for jobs or whatever, that's fine. That's fine. You know, just like when you're home, you can have your nice, cute stuff and have fun. Honestly,
Kudiri Syndrome says, I go out to ride my bike these days.
Oh my god, I would love to ride bike. I haven't had a bike for a long time, not since my bike had been stolen a while back. And I wanted to ride bike. I wanted to buy a bike for years now, and I don't have the money. Unfortunately, it's just kind of how it works. And it sucks. It is what it is. It sucks. Okay, so it looks like my connection is dropping frames to you guys. I hope it's not like awful. If it gets really bad, just let me know,
Time-traveling
okay?
Chipmunk says, I have a bike but its chain broke ages ago and I've yet to replace it, lol.
Yeah, too much hassle.
08526557 Luis says, good bikes are so expensive.
They are.
Time-traveling Chipmunk says, too much hassle.
A lot of people...
Urba Proxy says, it's fine. Kadiri Syndrome says, bikes are stupid expensive these days.
A lot of people...
Akiza_Azinski_ says, I have a bike and ride it sometimes.
A lot of people used
Vicky
to
from the Play says,
rebuild
seem
bikes.
to be a bit of dropped frames on Twitch.
Yeah, I don't... It says it's
Saturn
like 10%,
King says,
which is
I
unfortunate.
don't even remember what happened to my bike times.
Yeah, people used to like restore bikes and stuff, and like there's a guy around my area. He used to take bikes, like people would donate bikes to him, and he'd fix them up and he'd sell them for like 10-20 bucks. And he was good at it. And people don't do that anymore. Now you need to go spend $500 on a mediocre bike.
Will be a few issues here and there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kitten says, I haven't rode a bike in years.
Bikes are awesome. Can you imagine riding a bike as a femboy?
I could rebuild my bike, but it's a cheaper Walmart
could you imagine,
one, so
like...
it's been rotting in my basement, lol.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think a lot of people have that issue. Their bike is in their shed or their garage or their basement, right? It's like, because I think once you hit like the adult age and you got a car and stuff like that, you totally forget about your bike. We do.
Time-traveling Chipmunk says, perhaps I'll dono it someday.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
Kitten says,
just don't do it to
sadly,
Goodwill.
I just got news my dad sold my bike without my permission and kept the money for beer.
Your dad sucks. Gosh. Well, yeah, that's awful. That's literally selling somebody else's stuff for beer. that's not cool.
Kitten says, I wanted the bike for a bigger booty.
That is, yeah, I was gonna say that. By the way, like riding bike is, I guess, is how you get a really nice butt. And I used to ride bike a lot. I used to ride bike so much. And I didn't actually know that. I didn't know that till I became a femboy, because I always wondered why I was like so quote unquote caked up. It's like I used to ride my bike everywhere. I would ride it miles and miles every day.
Says, My bike is why my thighs and butt are so jacked.
Oh, I don't know about I'm the
Caitlin
best
underscore
femboy.
Kitten says, you know
Partner.
Taylor, your prime example cause you're the best femboy.
So you're saying you got a
Chipmunk
nice
says,
butt?
so you're saying you've got a nice butt?
I used to before I got COVID in like November of 2022, and I lost 40 pounds. Ugh. I lost 40 pounds, and then I've been struggling to maintain
Akiza underscore
my weight.
Zinsky underscore says, correct.
So where's the
Caitlin
proof of the
underscore
loss?
Kitten says, so where is the proof of the loss? Akiza
That's an
underscore
awkward
Zinsky
question.
underscore says, oh you mean Tay.
So the because I was 160. I was always like a
The
comfortable
Legend Jet
160,
says,
and then went
little
down to
question,
120.
did you set up Kofi right? The leg 192 mode.
Yeah, it's set up properly.
Time traveling chipmunk says, pics or it didn't happen.
You could click on the link in the Twitch chat. Otherwise, just go to kofi.com/Tylani. And I know I'm not really drawing a lot of attention to it because it genuinely makes me feel uncomfortable to ask for money. So I just like, I don't know how to do this kind of thing.
Ergo
I don't
Proxy
really
says,
want to.
You're 120 now? Caitlin underscore Kitten says, hey Ty, do you
Yes.
like ramen or ramen?
I like both. Give me raw men with ramen on top. Let me slurp the noodle. I just want to slurp the noodle, guys. Me.
Dicky from the place says, Pixel Bob.
Pixel Bob. So the funny thing is with everything going on, the problems I had in 2022 sucked, and it was a struggle. People know about it, but it
Sir underscore
been hard.
Deadlock says, Piker Ramen hype nudes pasta that. The
uh,
Legend Jet says, Ike if it's just my PayPal being silly, but it's not processing the payment the leg 192 mlm.
let me go check.
The Legend Jet says, just fails.
Okay, let me see here. I think it's because you're in a different country. I think that's why. I'm gonna take a look. So Say had the same kind of issue, I think, or something like that. Or no, it was Throne. Say had an issue with Throne.
Akiza underscore Zinsky underscore says, nation issue. Saturn King says,
I'm
I have a question, how many models
confused.
do you have?
Oh my god. I have so many freaking models. I would say probably... How many models do I have? I would say I probably have at
The Legend
least
Jet says,
12.
I did donate to be a long time ago and also to Airy. I just haven't used this silly thing in such a long time. Netheroth says, party hat happy affiliate anniversary.
I don't know if anybody else...
The Legend Jet says, but you the leg 192 mlm.
If anybody else has had any issues, just let me know.
What is your favorite liquid Tay? The Legend Jet says, the leg 192 mlm.
All right, let me see here. I'm trying to see. It does. I can't see anything on this side. It just.
The Legend Jet says, can someone please try donating to Tay via Ko-fi real quick?
I don't even see my goal. Or am I
The
wrong?
Legend
Oh, yeah, there
Jet
it is.
says,
Okay.
Tom.
I see my goal. I can see the goal now. Yeah, I have no idea. I would probably have to ask. If anybody else is having any issues, just let me know. Because obviously it's kind of silly if it's not going to work. If it's not going to work. So my favorite liquid.
The Legend Jet says, I tried like 12 times lol.
That feels like bait.
The Dragon Reaper says, party hat happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you, Dragon. This isn't even my anniversary stream. That's not till next week.
Joe Blonson says, think we all know your favorite liquid.
Okay, yeah, my
The
favorite
Legend
liquid.
Jet says, happy fillet anniversary.
You know it's Kool-Aid.
Caitlin underscore Kitten says, mine is boy milk.
I do love me some boy milk. Maybe it's just PayPal. I don't know. PayPal's dumb. I
Akiza
genuinely don't know
underscore
what would
Zinsky
cause it.
says, grape soda.
Does it just say error, or does it
The
actually
Legend
give
Jet
you a
says,
reason?
Can we donate milk as well?
I wish.
Netheroth says, boy milk?
Look, I could deal
What
without
happened to
having an
man milk?
editing PC if I could just drink boy milk all day.
The Legend Jet says, oops, that didn't work, we could not process your payment at this time. Please try again later. 0852657 Louise says, Kool-Aid with boy milk sounds poggers.
Yeah, all
The
Ko-Fi,
Legend Jet says, that's the message.
all
Time
Ko-Fi
traveling chipmunk
says
says,
is
let me try to donate
make sure something is verified, like make sure your card is verified or something to that effect. It's genuinely, I have no idea. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I wish it just worked, but this isn't like the first time something like this has happened. Not with coffee or Ko-Fi or whatever. Say tried to donate money to me for my toy, and it didn't work out because Throne for some reason just wouldn't take his damn money.
Caitlin_Kitten says,
But then Ko-Fi did work.
"K-Tay,
Yeah.
if a quiz is quizzical, then what is a test?
That sounds kind of like testicled. Look, I know what you're doing. Kool-Aid with boy. No. Kool-Aid with the boy.
Sir_Deadlock
Give me the boy
says,
milk.
testing.
Just give me the boy milk.
Diggy from the
Testing.
place says, Pixel Bob love me a good dad joke.
Yeah. Well, freaking. How do you want to be addressed? Because I know. Like, do you want to be addressed as Caitlin or a
The
King?
Legend Jet says, at the guy from the place love me a good dad as well. The Legend Jet says, the leg 192 mom.
How many? So back to the model question.
Caitlin_Kitten says, I want to be addressed as your smile.
I probably have like a good 12 models. You guys will actually get to see them next week. Next week, Friday, I'm doing my anniversary stream. It's gonna be 12 hours long. And I actually have stuff going for that. Like there'll be different events and things like that. So it's gonna be funny. I kind of enjoying doing the stream anyways, but it's gonna be funny if fucking Ko-Fi just doesn't work.
Time traveling chipmunk says, no couldn't dono either.
Holy crap, are you serious? It's just a Ko-Fi issue,
Diggy
I
from the
guess.
place says, 0852657 Louise says, going back to work. Bye guys. Waiting
Bye. All right, guys, let me see if I can figure out. There's like nothing on my end that shows anything weird or wrong, and people have donated before.
Time traveling chipmunk says, just did one to another friend earlier today, so not sure if it is Kofi.
This is kind of silly. This is weird. I genuinely have no idea.
The Legend Jet says, I guess we can't afford the Ko-Fi.
They don't have a fee. That's the point. I'm actually really upset about this. This is kind of silly because
The Legend Jet says, the leg 192 mom. Akiza_Azinski_ says, the next person who makes a dad joke gets the hammer.
I want to be addressed as yours. Really? Silly. Okay.
Caitlin_Kitten says, hammer me daddy.
This isn't.
The Legend Jet says, Dig is probably interested.
Oh my gosh. All I could suggest is try to use a different payment method if you have it.
Diggy from the place says, what kind of hammer are we talking here, Aki? Craigasm.
Don't test Aki. Aki has the band hammer, and that's about it. That's well, no, I mean Aki has a real hammer too, but the band hammer,
Aki's
the band hammer is how it rolls.
Says, a claw hammer.
You're not even gonna get bashed. You're gonna get you're gonna get the claw, the freaking claw. It's not gonna be the stupid. What am I thinking of? What? Fuck my brain. I don't know what just happened. It exploded.
The Legend Jet says, claw in order around here.
Claw in
Diggy
order.
from the place says, the claw wheel.
The Claw. Yeah, I was thinking of the God, what the hell? The movie Liar Liar, right? Was it the Liar Liar with the doofus? Like, and he's trying to be cool in front of like dude's kid. He's like the Claw.
Caitlin_Kitten says, Toy Story.
No, not Toy Story. Liar Liar with Jim Carrey. That movie's freaking funny. I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid, but it's pretty good.
Zex Maxwell says, I'm here now.
Hi, Zex.
Waiting
Welcome
for meds
to the
to take
stream.
effect to work on 3D.
Oh, I think my meds are finally hitting, but then everything else is kind of getting screwed up, and it's not the thing I was expecting to be screwed up. I was expecting my stream to be screwed up, and it's not screwed up.
Sir_Deadlock says, nothing escapes.
Nothing escapes the claw.
Did
Okay,
you
hold
find
on. I
the
gotta do
place
it with
says,
my.
What does it look like? I'm kicking my own ass.
I'm kicking my own ass. God, that movie's so good. I love that movie so much. I haven't seen it in so long. That one, I don't know if they came out about the same time, but Liar Liar and the Adam Sandler movie, that was really good.
The stuff always ambushes from where you never expect.
Yeah, it really does. And the funny thing is it's not a setup issue. It's not like, oh, Tylani probably just set up coffee wrong. No, this is like their literal job. This is what they're supposed to do. And there's nothing I can do. It's something to do with their payment processing. The only thing I can think of is if you're in a different country or PayPal is shitting on coffee for some reason.
Says, just give them a bit and hopefully the issue will resolve itself.
Hopefully, that'd be pretty cool. Or like I said, if you have a different payment method, that'll probably work. A lot of times, here's the thing I don't like about PayPal, because I use PayPal a lot, obviously. PayPal is a godsend when you're in this industry. But the problem is PayPal is also fucking garbage. Absolute trash. They act like a bank. They want to be a bank, but they don't want the regulation of a bank. So the government doesn't regulate them at all as a bank. And that means they can just do whatever they want. They can take your money. It doesn't matter. They can do whatever they want to you. However, because of the nature of this industry and this business, PayPal is literally your only option, because everybody out there trusts PayPal regardless of how shitty they are, whereas they don't trust other sources of payment systems, which is understandable, right? I totally get that, because I feel the same way. I don't want to trust anyone else either. I just don't trust PayPal, but everybody else knows PayPal. And PayPal is the only way, for some reason, that like sites like Twitch will send you money. They won't send it to your account, as far as I know.
Says, I only use PayPal if I'm too lazy to use my card directly or if I don't want to leave my main details.
That's basically it,
says,
right?
Hey Tay, I just want you to know there is a group of alien women abducting men with big peepees, and I'm here to let you know you have nothing to worry about, but this spaceship is awesome.
Yeah?
Saturn King says, PayPal, nah, I hate that too, Seuss. Sir_Deadlock says, remember when PayPal was owned by eBay?
Yeah?
Yeah. The Legend Jet says, PayPal and my bank seem to not like Kofi for some reason. Akiza_Zinsky_ says, man, that's just brutal.
Yeah, I don't know. That's really unfortunate. But I don't know, like, you're the only person that said they tried to donate. I think, there was another person that said they tried to donate, but I was looking at Ko-Fi at the time.
Literally can't donate at all, lol.
Maybe it's I don't know. I can't even hazard a guess why.
The Legend Jet says, it's a Dorito issue. Mogabi says, it didn't work, Mogabnom. Akiza_Zinsky_ says, we'll test it in a few hours and see if Kofi has fixed the issue.
Yeah,
The Legend Jet says, it's discrimination. The Legend Jet says, I tell you. Sir_Deadlock says, is there a membership fee to collect donos or something?
No.
Caitlin_Kitten says, if they're Femboy they spent too much on Monster Energy.
So, coffee works.
The Legend Jet says, your avatar has stopped responding.
It's probably
Saturn
because
King
I had
says,
my.
Wow, both chats are going crazy.
It's probably because I had my hand like this in front of my camera because I was itching my forehead. Excuse me. So coffee, the reason why they're so great, and they've worked flawlessly for me. As a matter of fact, the last time I used coffee for something like this, I had a power supply problem because I upgraded my streaming PC.
The Legend Jet says, Tay is now a tuber. 3.
I upgraded my streaming. Oh, it's because I'm dropping frames left and right. I'm pretty sure my connection just isn't good enough for this.
Akiza_Zinski_ says, oh yeah, I remember
It worked
that.
great then. Like, it worked freaking awesome. It worked fantastically. Like, I bet you if I go and if I go to here and do this, I can make it pop off here.
Caitlin_Kitten says, we can build a better Connect, Tay wink.
This is so dumb. It's actually really depressing because, like, I'm not the kind of I don't know. It's like stuff like this always seems to happen, right? It's just how it is. Yeah, see?
Thank you for your donation of 3 someone.
That's me testing
bot
it.
appears.
That's me testing it. So yeah, I genuinely don't know. And that really sucks because I don't know what to do about that. It's still there. Maybe you can try later, or maybe
Ergo
coffee's
Proxy
just
says,
dumb.
This is so sad, I can't believe it's just not working. I want to cry for you. You really need those donos.
It would be helpful, but it's okay.
Kofi bot.
You know, what are you gonna do? I mean, I thought about setting up something like Patreon or something, but like, keep your device and browser. Maybe you guys try try logging out of your PayPal.
Patreon takes a huge cut though.
They do. Yeah, that's why I don't want to use Patreon.
Doesn't it?
That's why coffee's so good.
Caitlin_Kitten says, why does this text reader sound like a character from Dragon Ball?
Okay, so here's what they recommend. I'll put this in the message box. It might be that they're actually just having an issue. It might be PayPal being dumb.
Sir_Deadlock says, did anyone try using an incognito mode so cookies don't mess with it?
Right, that's what they were saying, is that try incognito mode. I would try logging in and out.
I did.
Also use your PC.
Work.
Don't use your phone if that's, it might be the fact, like if you're on a phone and trying to do it, they say try to use a PC. Keep device and browsers updated. Some PayPal features need the latest versions to work smoothly.
Caitlin_Kitten says, that's why I needed a new PC as my mom tried to eat my old one due to the cookies in it, lol.
Ah, yes. Always the yummy cookies. The transaction may be blocked for safety reasons, particularly if there's a change in your usual spending patterns or you're paying a new recipient. So it could literally just being blocked by your bank account too. But I don't know, like, I would expect that, like, okay, one person is having an issue.
Says, these jokes today, my lord.
Country restrictions. Let's see here. Europe. Oh shit, I can't even read that. That's in German. No, I don't know, guys. I wish I could. I wish I knew. I wish, like, literally, I was sitting there. I was like, I don't know what to do.
Send it to me, Tay.
Send what to you?
Sir_Deadlock says, sometimes internet cookies are refreshing.
Sometimes internet cookies are refreshing.
The Legend Jet says, literally, I'm the most Germanist I can be. The Legend Jet says, the German thing.
Well, it's okay. I'm on PayPal now.
Kitten says,
I have no idea.
What's a vampire's favorite fruit?
What's a vampire's favorite fruit? I have no idea.
Caitlin_kitten says,
I particularly like
says,
apples.
"Hoi hoi
I love
tay
apples
tay."
and strawberries.
The Legend Jet says, wow.
Here, you can take a look at this one, Jet.
Sir_Deadlock says, I was thinking of blood
I'm
orange.
sorry. I know you guys aren't getting much attention right now because I'm trying to resolve this issue. People are trying to freaking donate to me and they
Sabagirl
can't
says,
for
and the
whatever
plasma
reason.
donation RN.
I donate plasma. I'll take it at this point. Maybe I can send it to freaking the plasma donation place.
Says, what do you call a vampire who lives in a kitchen?
I have no idea.
Caitlin_kitten says, Count Spatula.
Oh my god.
Sir_Deadlock says,
That's awful.
Iron Mouse Plasma, Iron Mouse Plasma. Doogie from
Iron
Lee
Mouse
says,
Plasma,
you
yes.
collecting liquid donations now, Tay?
Liquid?
The
Oh,
Legend Jet
I wish I
says,
could.
This is
That'd be
quite
so
literally
great.
just the business PayPal page in German.
Oh, I have no idea. I couldn't read it. I couldn't read it. What are you guys doing? Okay, so okay.
The Legend Jet
Here's
says, learn German then. The Legend Jet says, nom nom.
if you really want to donate, you can. Shoot. I don't know if it's gonna dox me. That's the problem. I could just give you my damn PayPal.
Caitlin_kitten says, since you spoke about coffee, what type of coffee does a vampire drink? Caitlin_kitten says,
I don't drink coffee.
decaffeinated. The Legend Jet says, oh, that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Sir_Deadlock says,
At any rate,
Akiza_Zinski_ says,
it is
don't
what
do
it
that
is.
Plaza.
I literally can't do anything. I can't. It's
Sir_Deadlock
stuck.
says, should we route the money through a proxy? Do we need a mule?
Do we need a mule? Yeah, it's like, all right, somebody, all right, here, take this across the Mexican border and deliver it to Tailani. And you're gonna be like, all right, so do I have to wrap this
Doogie
before I
from the
shove it up my
place
butt?
says, stick this money up your ass.
Do I have to wrap this before I shove it up my butt? No, it's a check. Just put it in your pocket,
says,
dumbass.
Right, everyone, Plaza, calm down. Let's just wait a few hours and see what happens. This could literally just be a temp issue.
Yeah, right. This is my luck. This is my luck.
Sir_Deadlock says, in other words, take this job and shove it.
Take this job and shove it in your pocket and send it to Tailani. All right. I'm trying to calm down. I'm freaking out a little bit.
Says, you stop being so negative, Femboy. Caitlin_kitten says, shove it up your butt, Tay, then send it to me. I promise I won't do anything with it. Ooh.
Yeah, my
Akiza
connection is
_Zinski
just crying right
says,
now.
Or I'll get my mallet.
You know what? I might actually have to
from
do
the place
this.
says,
Might help. I'm gonna
take
do
something
this.
from me and shove it. 3.
Maybe that'll help with the frame rate issues a little bit. I'm hoping because I'm also recording while I was doing this because I was. I don't know. I'm a little bit disappointed. I'm kind of disappointed. You're at a plasma donation right now. Let's go. Let's go. Donating that plasma. Y'all should be donating plasma, by the way. Regardless of anything else, donate plasma. It's so fucking good for people. God. Give me all that plasma. Okay, I'm just kidding. I don't need the plasma. Other people need the plasma, though.
Says,
Other people
Iron
need the
Mouse
plasma.
Log.
Yes. Go donate plasma. And it's not just for Iron Mouse, too. I love Iron Mouse, but it's for everybody who
Legend
needs
Jet
plasma.
says, plasma balls.
Plasma balls. I can't actually donate plasma. Actually, 99% of you probably can't donate plasma either, right? Because we all have amphetamines.
Zinski_ says, I used to donate blood. I'm O-neg, and let me tell you, the healthcare system will never leave you alone after.
Right. It's kind of like donating to a police union.
You can donate cookies.
It's kind of like donating to a police union. Once you do it, you're fucked. They will call you every year.
Kitten says, what do you call a Gen Z vampire?
I have no idea. I'm just drinking my soda.
Caitlin_kitten says, Count Dripula.
It's not gonna be like I was gonna make a Skibbity toilet reference, but I guess not. I can't think of anything good. Anyways.
Akiza_Zinski_ 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10.
It's like, oh my god, it's like those, those jokes you get off of the stupid popsicle sticks, or like on the back of a cereal box. It's like, oh
Dicky
my
from the place
god.
says, so you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah.
Caitlin underscore kitten says, the opposite of Teodakiza underscore Azinski underscore.
Are you saying I'm oh wait, what's the opposite of 1? Isn't the opposite of 1 0? I'm a 0 out of 10.
The Legend Jet says, 10 out of 1.
I'm a 0 out of 10.
The Legend Jet
A 10 out
says,
of 1. I'm 10 times that.
Akiza underscore Azinski underscore says, I exist to keep Tay in balance.
I'm feeling really weird
Caitlin underscore
and
kitten
awkward
says,
right now.
You're 10 out of 10 goober Tay.
Yeah, so I was gonna explain how coffee works. So coffee does not take a cent, period. They just don't. For like donations and stuff like that. They can, but they don't. What they do is
Sir underscore Deadlock
they allow
says,
donations.
1 is the loneliest number.
And then they pass the
2 can be
donations
as bad as
onto
1. It's the
your
loneliest number
PayPal
since
or
the
your
number
bank
1.
account or whatever. However, if you want to join like their membership program to get like extra features, there's like some extra features they provide, and it just helps support them. You can offer to like give them 5% of your donations. 5%. That's it. That's all they ask for. And in return, you get a bunch of extra features from them with the website. But their main purpose, which is donation, letting people have donations, is absolutely free. It's always supposed to be free, and they don't take anything from it. And it's really, really cool. I think that's why a lot of people, like I know, have switched to using coffee because the whole thing with coffee is you can donate. Like their thing is like buy me a coffee. That was their whole thing. If you don't change the message, it'll literally say buy me a coffee. I'll be lurking for now. See you later, silly Mlimboy. See you later, Jet. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. So yeah, unfortunately, that's just kind of the way it works. I guess I just...
Sir underscore Deadlock says, 1 is the loneliest number. 2 can be as bad as 1.
I was gonna repeat that one.
It's the loneliest number since the number 1.
So hopefully this'll make my frame. What am I? Hold on, let me see what I'm streaming at for.
Zex
bit rate
Maxwell
here.
says, Party hat happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you. I might be trying to stream it too. Maybe I should do 720 if I'm going to do a multi-stream. But this is a good thing. At least I can test this, At least I can test this and see what like everything is capable of, and I can
Sir
figure out how
underscore
everything's
Deadlock
gonna work.
says, Ko-Fi is essentially Patreon. You can have special pictures and everything. It's just cheaper for the creator.
It's okay. So Patreon actually takes a huge chunk of your money.
Diggy from the place says, we're learning stuff.
So coffee doesn't actually take any of your money. Patreon does. Patreon will take your money, and you don't have a choice. So which is why, like, and I know a lot of people don't know about coffee. They've been around for a while. I've used coffee pretty much my whole streaming career, and like the other streamers I've seen use it seem to really like it as well. Captain Shack is the first person I think I saw use it, and he does like space engineer. He used to do space engineer stuff. I used to watch him a lot. He's a very awesome streamer. But yeah, it's really frustrating. It was because I was...
The Wild
okay.
Vagonian says, Hey Tay, how goes things with the stream? I haven't been to sleep yet cause I went to the store after I got off work and saw a notif just pop on my phone.
Oh, welcome
Caitlin
to the
underscore
stream.
kitten says, me when I'm looking at Taylani.
About the bust. Yeah. I don't know why it's not working. It's probably because I don't have it set up properly.
I'm about to bust.
Oh, there we go. It's just not setting it off for whatever reason. It's probably because I'm using like a special chat window or a special stream window. But yeah, I think coffee's really cool. I think coffee's really cool. This is the first time it's never worked. And that's really, really unfortunate. And I probably have to contact them and figure out what the heck. Because if it's not gonna work, I don't want to. Yeah, holy crap. So today I've had 78 people look at my page for whatever reason. Holy crap. At any rate, so I have no idea. I apologize, guys. I really apologize. But at any rate, we can still have a fun stream. So I said I was gonna show off my office. I couldn't edit it, obviously.
Akiza_Azinski_ says, breathe Tay, it's gonna be okay. Caitlin_Kitten says, what is that Wale thing next to the 50?
Well, it's been kind of a hard year. So I was gonna show off my office. Okay. At any rate, all right, let's have some fun. Okay. I have it somewhere here. Okay, here it is. Look. All right. I'm gonna disappear for a little bit. What's the whale thing next to the 50? Oh, it's Blaha. Hey, my Blaha.
Caitlin_Kitten says, I'd love to have fun with you, Daddy Tay.
Yeah, you can have fun with Daddy Tay. All right, we're gonna have some fun.
Says, yo, that's cute.
It's gonna get cuter. This isn't a picture. This is a video. So just give me 1 second, because I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. I just need to figure out what stupid thing it's on here.
Mogavi says, Kofi still took my money, lol. Wild.
Coffee took your money? What do you mean? You mean it did before? I know when you got me when you got me Sprig, it did. It worked fine. So I have no idea. I have no clue. All right, guys, I am not a cinematographer, all right, at all. I'm awful at this kind of crap. But we'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and kind of show off a little bit of my office here. Actually, what I can do, I can just, screw it. I'll just screw it up.
Moby says,
we'll do it live.
Took moolah from bank but erred on Kofi, Angie.
I'm guessing
Joe
they're
Blonson
payment
says,
processing.
Cinematographer. I'm
guessing cinematographer, yeah. I'm guessing they're just, whatever. They're down or whatever. They're not working properly. Good job. Good job, Coffee. Good job. All right. So here's my office. This is my setup. This is actually a video, and I'll start playing it. If you guys have any questions or whatever, I'm going to go through and I'll just kind of explain my thought process here. Hello, Dead King. Welcome.
Dead King
you're just going to see
cutie.
you're going to see the office tour. It's going to be pretty cool. So yeah, we started building this we started planning it mid last year.
Says, but they got smaller and cuter. How is this possible?
Yeah,
Thought
you
they
can
were
carry me
maximum
around now.
adorers.
So basically, this is just like it's a little 3-minute video of my setup. It's gonna be weird, trust me, but it'll be cool. But I can explain some things as we go along. So essentially, I just got these speakers set up. These are actually like karaoke speakers. You'll see them on like either side of my desk. I have a record player and stuff that you'll be seeing soon. But yeah, this is like my actual streaming area. And I don't have, there's no rug or padding yet. We have it just hasn't been put in yet. And I don't have a door yet because we don't know how to do a door. The person who was helping us build my office consequently had a
Dead
medical
King says,
health
pocket-sized
issue
Femboy.
and almost passed away. So, but yeah, all right, hold on. This is going way too fast. I haven't even got to explain like anything. All right. So like, I really wanted to play up, like, I wanted a comfy room that made me feel good as the person I am, as a femboy or whatnot. So I know it's hard to see, but like this wall here behind the pictures and stuff is actually like a very light blue. It's very pretty. And then of course the other walls, the opposite walls, are pink.
Sir_Deadlock says, what would it take to get you a 360 camera shot?
A 360.
Caitlin
Oh,
underscore
it
kitten
does a
says,
360.
Are those silencers on your wall so no noise comes out or reduces it?
Yeah, those. Okay, so when this office was built, behind the drywall is actually soundproofing
Saturn King
insulation.
says, wow, it look amazing.
Behind the walls are soundproof insulation, so it keeps most noises out of the room, coming from outside the room. These you see on the wall, those are sound dampening. So if you don't have stuff like that, if you don't have sound dampening material, my voice would bounce off the walls, and you would get a horrendous echoey noise.
Sir
And it's
underscore
pretty
Deadlock
bad.
says, so you could moan super loud and it wouldn't bother anyone?
Yeah, pretty
Dickie
much.
from the place says, no echoes.
So there's that aspect, and these images, the images right in front of my monitors, these 8 rectangles, those are actually sound dampening as well. They just have that cute thing. And then of course I have my Venti and Sing Cho, and then I have my Sprigatito.
Caitlin underscore kitten says, we all know Tay had to test out the moan echo just to answer the question.
Well, I mean, I could just be like, because I'm silly. But yeah, so like the Sprigatito here, let me see if I can.
Diggy from the place says, ooh.
Can I zoom in on this?
Saturn King says, ayo. Caitlin underscore kitten says, can you do that again? I almost nutted.
Maybe later. So like the Sprigatito here, and actually his stuff will kind of.
Akiza underscore Zinski underscore says, easy there.
The actually, can I? Hold on. Let me see if I can. All right, whatever. So the Sprigatito and the Astolfo down here. Aki gave me this Astolfo as a gift, and then I just got the Sprigatito from Magabi, and these things are with
Caitlin
me all the
underscore
time.
kitten says, is that a Pikachu?
Is what a Pikachu? No, this is Sprigatito. This is Sprigatito, not Pikachu. Yeah, these are both like stuffies that.
Sprig, my beloved.
These are both stuffies
Proxy says, damn, that's
Aki
a cute Astolfo.
and Magabi sent me. So like they're like really I have them a lot with me, especially I used to take
Diggy
pictures
from
with
the place
Astolfo.
says, we cat.
I used to go out and take pictures with Astolfo at like the park and the supermarket, and I would put them on Twitter when I used to use Twitter. I don't use Twitter anymore. And yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. You guys will see a more close-up shot of my desk, but like I have like my setup's like actually pretty solid. So that's like just my streaming area, and then I don't have the desk in here yet.
Says, water flask.
I don't have the desk in here yet. I have a really nice office desk that's going to be put in here, so I'll put pictures up too when I have the desk and everything actually set up. So right here is I have a problem with my hair. It gets in my way all the time. It gets in my way all the time.
Caitlin underscore kitten says, on hair things I love them.
Yeah, they're really cute. I got like 5 of them, and then of course I got my cute little ears. Those ears are like pretty expensive. I think like the shop that was selling them usually sells them for like $80-$90.
Caitlin underscore kitten says,
I got
them,
them, but they had same. I got them off Etsy. I can't remember the shop name right now, but I certainly can post it later if you like. And yeah, the Astolfo is really cute. The reason Aki got me the Astolfo, one of the reasons was
that's really adorable.
I had gone to a convention and they had the big, big head Astolfo one.
Says, damn it, $80.
And I couldn't get it. Like I couldn't buy it for whatever reason. I think it was because they sold out when I wanted to go buy it. And I got home and I was telling Aki about it, and then Aki's like, I kind of want to buy you an Astolfo. Well, I kind of want to buy you a gift. And I was like, Okay, and then I think at some point I thought of the Astolfo stuff. After he got through my I don't want someone to buy me a gift defenses, he kind of wore me down over the course of like a while.
What is the poster from?
I'll explain the poster in a second. But yeah, so like the hair things, you can see there's a spot for one missing on the right hand side towards the bottom. That's because I'm wearing it in this video to keep the hair out of my face. But yeah, the ears, the little kitty ears, they come from a shop on Etsy. And I got them they had them on a ridiculous sale at the time. They were like $25-$30. So they had them priced lower because I think they were coming out with like new designs or something like that. So okay, so the poster. This is Cosmos from Xenosaga. This is an original poster.
Kitten says, "What's the others? I want some for work."
So the others with the ribbons, you can just find it on Amazon.
Jack
just look
John
for
says,
headband,
another Femboy tuber?
like ribbon headband.
Sure, why not? Been subbed to too many VOs.
welcome to the stream, Jack John. Yeah, another Femboy VTuber, another Femboy, another actual Femboy. But yeah, this is Cosmos from Xenosaga. A lot of people know about what's it? Xenoverse? Or not Xenoverse, that's Dragon Ball. Oh crap, it's the Nintendo game that everybody loves. Anyways, what is that called, guys? Help me out. Xeno something. It's for the Switch. It's on the Switch, and I think it was on the Wii. Like the first one was on the Wii. Anyways, the company that made that game also made Xenoblade. There you go. Thank you.
Akiza_Zinsky_ says, Zimoblade.
Yeah, Xenoblade.
Sir_Deadlock says, Xenosaga.
Xenosaga is what this poster is from.
Xenoblade.
So
Jack John says, Xenoblade Chronicles.
That would be the one. Xenoblade has is their current project, and it got really big. A lot of people love those games. I've never actually really played it, and I'm kind of pissed about it. But that's neither here nor there. So before they made Xenoblade, that developer made two other, well, technically three games.
Caitlin_Kitten says, why the heck do you need 4 headsets?
I'll get there.
Time
I'll get there, I
Traveling
promise.
says, the angel strapped.
So before they made Xenoblade, they made this. It's
Time
called
Traveling
Xenosaga.
Chipmunk says, when the holy water isn't enough.
They
Jack
made
John
Xenosaga,
says,
and
he has 4 headset. Lamau.
I actually have way more than 4 headsets. And this is a game. This is a 3-game trilogy. I love this series. Everybody should fucking play it. It's fantastic. However, when they finished this trilogy, they were so fucking burnt out, because it's kind of a depressing trilogy. They were so burnt out. This is why you got Xenoblade, because Xenoblade was their passion project. And then before that, they made a very beloved game on PlayStation called Xenogears, which is this awesome mech game. Actually, Xenosaga is a mech game too.
Dead King says, who cuter, Taylani or Astolfo?
I'm cuter than Astolfo. Astolfo's cute, but I'm cuter than Astolfo. Astolfo doesn't even consider himself a femboy anyways. So all right, the headphones. Okay, I guess we're gonna go here first. So this is like my work table.
Says, I still remember Xenogears demo. Used to play it a lot, lol.
Proof that I'm cuter? I'm not. You're not gonna get it.
Says, Xeno, game name.
Look, I'm a VTuber.
Caitlin_Kitten says, proof that you're cuter.
I'm a VTuber. I've shown off some things before.
Say such thing.
I've shown off the I've shown off things before on my Discord. So if you want to join my Discord, feel free to go hunt around for that.
Says, don't ask or imply you want photos or else.
Yeah, it's kind of not allowed. All right, so yeah, this is kind of like my workstation. I have backups for like nearly everything if I need it for stream. So my tablets, I have two extra tablets. As you can see, they're kind of like over on the right hand side. It's hard. It's actually hard for me to like. I wonder if I can do this. Hold on. Let's block those, and then I will just move this. Can I? No.
Caitlin_Kitten says, is that an Xbox 360?
All right, here we go. All right, so like you can kind of see the tablets over here in the corner. I have an extra audio interface if I need it. I have an extra controller if I need it. I have my Stream Deck if I'm really fucking desperate, and then the rest is just like my tools and stuff for working on things. In Xbox, where do you see an Xbox 360? Xbox 360? I have an Xbox 360. It's like in a box somewhere.
Jack John says, an extendo claw.
Yeah, that's like super fucking helpful when I need to get things that I inevitably drop and roll under like my desk. And I'm sure as much as you guys would love for me to bend over,
to the keyboard.
it's just easier to have a grabber.
Caitlin underscore kitten says,
okay, I see what
behind
you're
the pics.
I see what you're saying. That's
Saturn
actually
King says, there is no Xbox 360 because they are massive.
that's actually
Joe Blonson says, silly short person needs a claw.
Yeah, there's the other reason. I'm pretty short. There's actually that's actually an external hard drive. It's an older one, but it's basically my backup storage when I need stuff. I got my extra keyboard and stuff like that.
Jack John says, ha.
This is basically like my little project center. But yeah, I do have four headsets. I have 4 of them. These are just headsets I've owned over the years. I really love these HD or HS60s from Corsair. They're fucking awesome. The set at the top are
Orlando
HS70s.
Lion Fan Club says, hi.
Hello, Orlando Lion Club fan club. Welcome to the stream. I'm just showing off. I'm doing my office tour and having a good old time here because things aren't working. But you know, we're doing it. Also brave of you to have it is, but
Jack John
I have
says,
good mods.
Also, very brave of you to allow all of chat access to TTS. Orlando Lion Fan Club says, it's sad you got things broken.
Yeah, things are broken on the stream,
Orlando
but it's
Lion
alright.
Fan Club says, I've had that happen too.
Yeah.
Caitlin underscore kitten says, do you ever do the funsies with your plushies? For donut with oblige.
No. No, I haven't done anything like that. I got stuff that's yeah, I got things. I have things. Yeah, so I just had these headsets and I'm like, I need to fill this space with something. So I was like, I put headsets up here. Both my actual headsets that I use on my editing computer and my streaming PC are I have a pair of DT990s and a pair of DT770s, which are like monitoring headphones. They're like pretty solid quality monitoring headphones. But yeah, this is just to fill some space. They all
Jack
work too.
John says, unfortunate that Terry's no super chats yet. I don't use Twitch.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't qualify for super chats yet because I don't have 3,000 hours of watch time on YouTube yet. I'll get there. Don't worry. It'll happen eventually.
Orlando
someday,
Lion Fan Club says, Velky is live on doing homework.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's the whole thing behind the headsets.
Akiza underscore Zinski underscore says, is it 3K? Damn.
3K? I'm confused. I'm probably just missing something. Yeah. That's basically, I have my little blower down here.
Kitten says, I wish I had 3K money.
3K money would be nice.
Akiza underscore Zinski underscore says, 3K hours of watch time.
You have to have 3K hours of watch time. You have to have so many views and all that stuff. They're pretty stringent on it. It used to be a lot more relaxed. And honestly,
Time Traveling Chipmunk says,
I don't give a shit
3K
about...
3K hours is kind of rough.
It is. I mean, you think about it, you have to average 300 hours of watch time a month. And I'm only averaging 150 to 200 at the moment. Although that'll probably pick up a lot more once I start streaming on YouTube, because thank fucking God, streaming counts. Streaming does count towards the watch time. So yeah, I have if you guys don't have one of these, if you guys buy cans of air a lot,
Jack
you
John
see this
says,
thing next to the keyboard?
That's quite close actually.
You see this thing next to the keyboard right here? This white thing that looks like a spout, that is a blower. It's
Jack
just like
John
$100.
Says, have patience.
It's $100, but damn, it is so good.
Caitlin
it is like the power.
Says, you use that to please yourself.
No, it has like the power of a leaf blower inside of a inside of that little thing. And it's great. It's so good for dusting crap off and blowing out your PC and shit like that. I love it. It's also really good at being a leaf blower, consequently enough. I have actually used it for that this spring. So that's pretty funny. And that's like a Magic the Gathering mat down there. But then my stuffies, I got my stuffies. Look at all of them. They're really, really freaking cute. I got like a little bat up in the upper right corner.
Sir_Deadlock says, if by please yourself you mean satisfying the urge to clean a desk.
Actually, I do find that very pleasing. I like clean things, believe it or not.
From the place says, I need a good air blower for my computer soon. X.
It's
Caitlin_kitten says, OMG MTG. I have so many decks.
Yes, I have. Well, I actually just sold most of my MTG collection, although I kept some of my favorite decks to play with. Oh my god, plushies, I love those, especially the Kirby one. Yeah, you got Kirby up in the middle.
Saturn King says, plushies, I love those, especially the Kirby one.
We got cute little pink axolotl. We got a little bat.
Ukulele.
I spent months. I can play the ukulele.
Caitlin_kitten says, Kirby, my fave Pokemon.
I have 3 ukuleles.
Akiza_Zinski_ says, and his music was electric.
I'll actually get into that. I'll tell you about that stuff.
Can you play the ukulele? Diggy from the place says, at Akiza_Zinski_ seems good.
I spent months
Sir_Deadlock
gathering
says,
up these
so
Pokemon. Or not Pokemon, sorry. I had, for some reason, I had Pokemon on my brain. I spent months gathering up these plushies. And anytime I'd go into a store, I would literally buy a plushie. I would buy it, like, it'd just be sitting on a shelf. Like, my grocery store would be selling them for whatever reason. And it's like, oh, cute plushie for $15, mine. Or I went into this, I think it was like Menards, which is like a hardware store, if you guys have never been to one. For some reason, they were just selling, they had this like bin of plushies for like $3 a piece that they were selling on sale. And so like I'd buy a bunch there, and then I literally...
Jack John says, goodness, I can feel the TTS driving me insane. Are you okay?
I'm fine. It does distract me a little bit. ADD, you know how that works. But so the plushies, I had them all over the place. Like some were in my car, some were tucked away in a closet, some were here, some were there. So when I went to go gather them all up, it took me like a half an hour, and then I kept putting them in plastic bags, and then I had like 5 plastic bags, and I was trying to carry all this stuff, right? Trying to carry these massive plastic bags of plushies. And I'm going through the living room, and my mom was home from where she goes out, and she travels for her work. And my mom was home because it was pretty close to, I think it was like right after Christmas. And I'm walking through the living room, and she's looking at me, right? She has no idea. She doesn't know I'm a femboy or anything like that. So all she sees is her son walking through the living room with plushies, like lots of plushies. And it ain't before Christmas. It's not before Christmas. And so like it's not for anybody or anything like that. She's like, what are you doing? She's like, what are you doing with those? I'm like, they're for my office. And then I just quickly went downstairs to my office. That's not weird at all. It's fine. It's fine.
Jack John says, that's not strange at all.
But it was kind of a funny story.
Akiza_Zinski_ says, I'm sure she's clocked on at this point. I'll be more shocked if she hasn't.
She really hasn't. As a matter of fact, it's a long story. I don't even want to.
They are for me, my mama no touchy lol.
I don't want to bring up the whole sad story of that whole bunch of stuff. But like, yeah, she doesn't really know. Either that or she hasn't said anything if she does. So
Esoteric_cryptic says, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. It's my stupid camera. I hate this thing. It's really annoying sometimes. Well, I'll have to reset it. I don't know, like this phone.
Jack John says, rough life for a hidden femboy.
This phone always does this, and it's really annoying.
Akiza_Zinski_ says, Cam Diage.
Oop. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know. Ever since I got my new iPhone, it does this. And it is the iPhone. It's not like anything with my PC or anything. It's so stupid. So Yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. So I have pins that I wear, right, that are very clearly color coded. Put it that way. Like people know I'm not exactly the. I when I started my hair growing out, the way it's grown out and the way it's cut, and the way I brush it. I have 2 brushes, guys.
Jack
You
John
only have
says,
2 brushes for a
iPhone,
reason.
The first one?
No. I have an iPhone 15. But my iPhone 12, the touch sensor on the, or 13, sorry, the touch sensor on the screen died, and I had to just go get a new one. It was either get a refurbished one for $100 or get a brand new iPhone for 70. So, you know, what are you gonna do? And plus I got it right away, so that's pretty nice.
Caitlin_kitten says, my mom saw me walk through the house with my goth girl boots and black and white thigh highs with my garter belts and black and white atrocity shirt with black arm warmers with my black and white booty shorts, and she was confused AF as she saw I shaved my legs, and my dad asked if I was gay and was pissed.
I'm sorry that somebody would ask you if you're gay and you're pissed. I like, look, I mean, I'm pretty open about it. If somebody wants to be pissed at me because I'm not straight, hetero, whatever, they don't matter. Luckily, my family's been fairly supportive.
Says, but I was getting hit on as soon as I stepped out the Hasu.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it.
Jack John says, I have long hair too, but that's mainly from my heavy metal obsession. I love the metal aesthetic, so that makes me the manly man. Totally not bi at all.
I am also a massive metal fan, and you'll be seeing that shortly. Yeah, so I'm also kind of like a really amateur musician. So as you can see, you kind of start seeing the fact that I have a couple microphones.
Caitlin_kitten says, I have long hair due to the fact I grew them out from my friend who's a metal artist.
I think like a lot of people I know who love metal just have long hair naturally. For some reason, it's just a metal thing. I always actually had short hair. And then I started growing out. And honestly, I'm going to be honest, I don't, it's as cute as the hair is, I don't like having long hair. I find it really annoying and uncomfortable. But sometimes you got to suffer to be cute, yeah? So yeah. I have my ukuleles on the wall. I'm super proud of my. I guess we're gonna look at this. So when I was doing the tour, I was listening to some music, and
Caitlin_kitten
I
says,
love record
you're
players.
Cute either way, Tay.
Aw, thank you.
Jack John says, tie it up into a bun and there you go.
That's why I got my hair bands, was so that I could put my hair bands in my hair. But for some reason, my hair is like really, other than being really kind of thick and soft, it is also very buoyant. So after a while, it kind of pushes my hairband away.
Says, no, tie myself into a bun-a-woo.
I'm always worried that tying my hair will damage my hair too. Like, I'm always super worried about damaging my hair. Like, I take such good care of it. I don't want my hair to be damaged. But yeah, so I got like a record player and stuff. This is like technically the karaoke setup that I use when we do karaoke in my house.
Jack John says, wow, is that a record player? I wish I had money to buy
had to
one.
save up. This record player wasn't. This record player wasn't super expensive. It was only a few $100.
Says, that's why I don't want to dye my hair. I'm concerned I'll lose the color for good.
No, I mean, you know, don't fry it. You can dye your hair here and there, and you're not gonna hurt it. But yeah, this record player is only a few $100. It's an Audio Technica, a pretty okay brand. But yeah, I saved up for this. I saved up a couple $100 and got this. I was super excited. But
Ergo Proxy says, long hair is inconvenient, but I bear with it because being cute is more important.
Yes. I don't. I'm never gonna have long hair like down to my back. That's just something I'm not gonna do, because I actually am a fan of shorter hair. Like, I am way more attracted to shorter hair.
Jack John
like shoulder
says,
length,
long hair is cute.
bobs and stuff
I
like
look
that.
like Wild Man.
I have a brush from Germany specifically for my hair. It is a I think it's a horse or boar hair brush. I think it's a boar hair brush.
Says, my hair is as long as my armpits.
Okay. I totally misunderstood what you said because all I imagined was like a fuckload of hair coming from your armpits. But yeah. So I have like I just
Diggy
like
from the place says noise.
I have everything
Jack
set up
John
so
says,
I can
"Did not need to know
make
that."
music. I have everything set up so I can make music. So it's like I got microphones. The microphone I'm talking on right now is an SM7B, so I use this one. I have an SM58 upstairs. That's the one I use upstairs. I got this SM57. It's freaking awesome. I got this is the one on the left is an Audio Technica AT2020.
Caitlin
And then, of
underscore
course, my
Kitten
Blue
says,
Snowball.
You need
It's
to do a music song as just Taylani moans with autotune.
I don't know how to use autotune. I hate autotune. It fucking sucks. Now it does have its uses. There are people who use them like in an
Akiza
awesome
underscore
way.
Azinski underscore says, don't give him ideas.
What I need to do is there's a couple people on YouTube that I love watching that does stuff like that, and if I knew them personally, I would definitely go to them and be like, "Hey, I want to do a bunch of moans. Can you make a video or a track with it?" Yes, that would be awesome. But yeah, I have no idea how to use AudioTune. I use very, very, very little audio effects, and it probably shows. It probably shows because I sound awful.
Caitlin underscore Kitten says, too late, Akiza.
So yeah, as far as oh thank God it does pan over. So this is kind of like these are two of my ukuleles. The one on the left is electric.
Akiza underscore Azinski underscore says, no you don't take.
I don't really sound that great. I really don't. I'm awful at mixing and stuff like that. So yeah, the one on the left is electric. The one on the right is my very first cute little baby ukulele. It's just a little baby. It's a little baby.
Dead King says,
baby girl.
Sing for us.
I have songs on my YouTube channel. You can go listen if you want. It's not great. I'm a very amateur singer, but I have songs, and maybe I'll sing a song in a bit. If you guys really want me to sing a song, I'll sing a song. Assuming YouTube doesn't destroy me for it.
Diggy from the place says, oh shushte.
Yeah, shoot.
Diggy from the place says, you sing well, dummy.
You can clearly tell my
Akiza
obsession with
underscore
Venti. I'm a big
Azinski
Venti
underscore
fan.
says, if you want to hear the Femboy sing, you can tune and live on Twitch sometime too.
Yeah, if you guys get a chance to use Twitch, I do karaoke streams quite regularly. They're more fun than professional or technical, but they're there. But yeah, so I have 3 ukuleles, and apparently I'm gonna zoom in. I told you guys I'm not a very good cinematographer. I'm just doing random shit, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm listening to Journey's greatest hits. I feel like such a fucking dweeb. Anyways, so I used to have a bisexual flag hanging here, which is why there's hooks up at the top, and then I'm like, I want to like hang up my records on clips and shit like that, so I can change them around.
Kitten says, on Bleach.
Yes, Bleach. Bleach is one of my favorite anime. So I literally just got that album. My friend just came over one day, and they're like, "Oh, hey, I got this for you," and it's the Bleach fucking album, and it's great. I just listened to it the other day. It's fantastic. One of my favorite songs of all time is the song Number 1 from Bleach. It's so good. I love that it's like this. I don't even know how to describe it. If you've heard it, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Kitten says, did I tell you of my opportunity with Shonen Jump?
You did not. But
Cough 33 underscore Slim 3 underscore Sama says, Concha.
Hi, Coffee. I am a big fan of a lot of different music. I love metal, heavy metal, rock, pop,
Breaker of
old
Angels
pop.
says, first time catching this cutie Femboy live. Definitely not disappointed face
This
red
Benny
heart
King album,
Cough
cost me like 90
underscore
bucks.
Slim 3 underscore Sama says, Hi Tay.
That is an original. That is an original record. That's not like a reproduction. It cost me $90 fucking dollars. It was so stupid, but it was worth it.
Caitlin underscore Kitten says,
And you can
I have
see-
an interview later as I'm writing a book RN and they want to interview me for opposability with my book as a future manga.
Oh, that's pretty
Infinity
cool.
says, Metallica and Iron Maiden? I think I'm in love.
Yeah, I have a lot of Metallica albums. They're all kind of over here on my shelf. I have a lot of albums over here. You would find like, you would definitely find things like Kansas and Reba and stuff in there.
Kitten says, who the hell is Metallica?
I'm assuming you're joking.
Jack John says, okay, I just listened to Whiskey Lullaby. Holy shit.
It's okay. It's pretty good. So yeah, I'm a big Iron Maiden. I'm a big metal fan.
Says,
I love.
am not.
I love music so fucking much. And metal is one of my big go-tos. Now I don't get a lot into like black metal or anything like that. Although people keep trying to get me into black metal.
Who's Iron Maiden?
They're metal artists. They're metal bands like
Joe Blonson says
legendary ones.
Tastes pretty good. Don't listen to Taste silly self.
Yeah. I've been working on getting a Megadeth album I really want, but I want the original. I don't want like a reproduction of it. Twitch, stop it, get some help.
Jack John says, Twitch, stop it, get some help.
You gonna slap me now? Slappy slap? Oh, thank you. All right, that's enough of that. But so yeah, I got a lot of classic albums, including like Jim Croce. You guys don't even know who Jim Croce is. I guarantee you. You've heard his music. I guarantee you've heard his music, but you probably don't know who he is. Especially if you watched one of the X-Men. I think one of his songs is in an X-Men movie. Because they play like time in a bottle for when whatchamajigger like slows down time and like does a bunch of weird shit with bullets. That's a Jim Croce song. I sing that song a lot on stream.
Caitlin_Kitten says, everyone when Taylani walks outside.
And then yeah, my security and network system.
Infinity says, bad Leroy Brown.
Bad Leroy. Oh, okay,
Infinity
look
says,
at that.
Right?
Yep, Bad Leroy Brown. That's one of my favorite songs. That whole album is great, by the way. Yeah, this is just me zooming in on that shit I thought would be cool. So yeah, and then of course you can see my whole, if you look, you can see my Venti and Zhao fucking shipping screen that I got over on my monitor over here. And yeah, so that's basically my office. I kind of worked my way around the door so you guys could. I have a blanket for a door right now just to keep sound out. My sound dampening looks awful too. What they do is they ship these dampening panels and they vacuum seal them, like they squish them down to this like really little itty bitty package, and you have to let them expand. But they never expand like right. They never look right. So allegedly, what you have to do is you have to like soak them in water and then squeeze them out and let them dry, and then they'll expand properly. And it's like, oh my god, I hate it. And then my little, I think I do focus in on this. Oh, you can see like my crappy little basement.
Akiza_Zinski_ says, sounds ass.
There lies the fucking, here lies dragons or whatever. What am I doing? Oh my god, please stop.
Jack John says, careful with the camera.
Yeah, I'm a bad cinematographer. I'm really bad at this.
Hello chat.
Hi Ian, welcome.
Akiza_Zinski_ says, WTF,
there we go.
Why is your office connected to the back rooms?
You don't want to know. There's only one way in and out. So I got this stupid idea for my light switch where I was like, I want
33_Slim3_Salma says, hi.
I want to use a Pokemon card.
Joe Blonson says,
and make a cool little light switch.
Ian.
And it's
Caitlin_Kitten says,
there you
they
go.
are the one who hunts everyone.
I thought it was gonna be way better than that.
Jack John says, also that is a tiny room.
Coffee.
Says, ooh, that be the office. And hi Joe. Akiza_Zinski_ says, hey coffee.
The room is 13 by 10.
Time traveling chipmunk says, Tay's office is a sub-level of the back.
It is pretty small. I would not want a bigger room.
Cough33_Slim3_Salma says, the
reason I don't want a bigger room is because if I had a bigger room, I would have to try to control the audio in here much more with sound dampening and stuff, and I just do not want to do that. And it would be so expensive. Mind you,
what's up, Buttercup?
We just built this room, right? This room wasn't just here. We built it from scratch. This is a wide open area. Like I'm in a basement, literally. So this is a wide open area that we built rooms out of. As a matter of fact, on the other side of the wall where you saw my ukuleles is my bedroom, my new bedroom. So this here that you're seeing was purpose built
Jack
to
John
be my
says,
office for streaming.
Tubing on a budget for the win. Iana says, 13 by 8. My living room isn't much different in size to that.
It's actually like, it's like 13 by 10. It's like 13 by 10. I for sure 10 feet wide, and then 12 or 13 feet
Saturn
long.
King says, the Pokemon Switch.
And it's nice. It's got its own heat. It's super comfy because I used to stream down here and when it was just a wide open basement, and there was no heat.
Breaker of Angels says,
There was
built a
literally
little
no
closet
heat,
for streams.
and I would be down
Let's
here
go.
shivering. I'd be just a shivering little boy, sitting here and being like, I'm trying to entertain streamers, and I'm like, and trying to entertain my viewers, and that would be what'd be happening. But yeah, that was my stupid little idea with the Pokemon card. I thought it was gonna be a lot cooler than that.
Akiza_Azinski_ says, in his fucking streamer dungeon.
Yeah, this little streamer dungeon. This is so comfy. Like, it's hard to give you guys a good, accurate feel of how this office is, just with the limited video I can do. But it is very comfortable, and it's going to be even more so when I actually have the carpet and the padding and the new desks. Because I'll have the desks in here.
Breaker of Angels says,
and the door and everything.
Sprig looking comfy on that desk.
Sprigatito
Iana
is
says,
very comfy.
it's kind of homely, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does. Like, it's purpose built. I wanted to show off my my cute little venti desk pad because I love my venti desk pad. It's so cute. Go back.
Jack John says, just realized Tay uses Mastodon and have no Twitter. Noise.
I do not. Yeah, I don't use Twitter. I sadly haven't used Mastodon for a while either. A habit I intend to get back into. I stopped using it because when I was building the office, I wasn't streaming or anything, so I really had no reason to be on it. Because it's essentially what I use it for, is just updating people on my streaming and stuff. But also, what I found is that
Breaker of Angels
says,
Venti is a top tier Femboy.
I love
Good
YouTube's
taste, face,
community
red heart
posts.
shape.
I didn't think I was going to like the community posts on YouTube as much as I did. And I'm like, this is awesome. I fucking adore it. It's so good, guys. The community posts on YouTube, and then between that and my Discord, it works so nice. I love it. So yeah, this is going to get a little bit more of a different setup because I don't really like the current one. But it's essentially what you'll end up seeing at the end of the day.
Iana says,
Also,
multi-streaming working okay?
I had to reduce the bitrate a little bit, but I think it's fine now. I think I finally got it steady. I'm probably better off streaming at 720p if I'm going to do multi-stream. So
Dicky from the Place says, community posts are pretty cool, honestly. YouTube might have messed up with shorts, but they made up with the community posts.
the community posts are great. They really are.
Akiza_Azinski_ says, no frame drops on Twitch I can see.
Yeah. It was dropping frames. I reduced the streaming quality from like 6,000 kilobits per second to 4,000.
I like community posts.
I get so much interaction with you guys through my community posts, more than I've ever gotten through Twitter or anything else, to be honest, other than Discord, of course. But Discord's a little bit of a different animal. With the community posts, I have been able to reach out to a lot of you guys, and I do my best. Sometimes I'll take a couple days break from it, but I will do my best to always answer people's comments as
Jack
long
John
as
says,
it's reasonably
YouTube is
feasible
freezing
to do
for
it.
me, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. You might have already tried, but you might want to try refreshing the stream a little bit. I had to change a little bit of a setting earlier. So yeah, as far as the office and stuff goes, the video ended some way. Oh, I was going to show you something. Okay. I don't think I showed it off in the actual video here, but I have my guitar also. I don't think I showed it. It's not a great guitar. Okay, you can kind of see you can see, oh yeah, okay, I did show it off. You can see my headset there and stuff like that, and some obnoxious looking wires for now. But yeah, I started learning how to play guitar a while back, and it's fun. I enjoy it.
Akiza underscore Azinski underscore says, I like the office. A very cozy space.
Yep, and the carpet is a very muted, like gray carpet, which is gonna
Jack
look really
John
nice.
says, wire management, Tay PLS.
Look, it's actually managed. It just looks fucking awful from this
Hamaz
angle.
says,
Oh,
hi.
look, it's Azzy. Huh, imagine that. Hi, Azzy.
Hamaz says, I made it.
Welcome,
Mom.
welcome. So, yeah, that's my little office. I do have another picture to show off. Because I didn't do it in the video.
Akiza underscore Azinski underscore says, only 2 hours late.
I didn't do it in the video, but I have this other picture to show off here. Let me go ahead and
Cough
grab it
33
real
underscore
quick.
Slim
Gotta figure out
3
where I put
underscore
it.
Sama says, hi Azzy Talon Hart.
hello,
Ina
hello,
says,
hello.
wire management? Looks nervously under desk at my own.
Wire management. What is that?
Hamaz says, it seems that I was a bit eepy.
Yeah, a little tired. You a little tired, little Azzy tired long. Where did I put this picture? Oh, tell me I don't have
Hamaz
to convert
says, Talon Hart.
I found out that my iPhone now stores images in the worst format ever. That's pretty cool.
Jack John says, well, it's 2 a.m. and I need sleep. I'll catch you on the next streamo /.
All right, Jack. Yeah,
Hamaz says, hello Coffee Cannibal.
I'll be streaming more. I'm
Ina
preparing
says,
for my
glad
anniversary.
I caught some of this after work.
I likely won't be streaming till next Friday. When I'm going to do my 12-hour
Cough
anniversary
33
stream.
underscore Slim 3 underscore Sama says, as he did sleep late, cool cat.
And I'll do a little song in a second. I'll sing you guys all a song in a second. I'm trying to find this picture so I can show it to you
Diggy
guys.
from the place says, as he's a silly mummer.
Oh, it's a clap. It's
Cough
clap.
33 underscore Slim
How did
3
that
underscore
happen?
Sama says,
Lem?
I hi him is nom nom con cha nom nom.
Nom nom.
Clap underscore O says, first.
All right. It's gonna make me convert this picture into a fucking PNG because Apple's dumb. Even though I'm pretty sure I already had one. No, I don't. Stupid. Stupid. So this should be fun. We'll start up GIMP, and then GIMP can screw stuff up because GIMP is GIMP. GIMP is GIMP. Gay. I'm doing a lot of work.
Zinski underscore says, I spent 78k and I'm nearly back at 4k sharks.
Yeah, because you're here a
Clap
lot.
underscore O says, so why do you need money clapo I'll clap a wire?
Because my
Akiza underscore Zinski
my RAM went
underscore
bad.
says, let's go.
And it doesn't matter anyways because it seems like coffee is just going to be stupid today because I can't win. So, not coffee the person, coffee the donation service.
Clap underscore O says, did it mold?
Yeah, it sucks because people have been trying to donate and it just doesn't work. And then yeah, it is what it is. It's converting it very fucking slowly, apparently. Probably because I'm streaming and my GPU is being used elsewhere.
Clap underscore O says, I mean the RAM.
No, I didn't mold. There's a power outage, and it started giving me errors.
Clap underscore O says, what does it's gone bad even mean? Saturn King says, oh it doesn't work sad. Dingy says, Talon wave, Talon wave, Talon wave.
Hi Dem, welcome to the stream. So basically, I don't even know how to explain this. So basically, when RAM goes bad, it starts throwing errors and it starts causing bugginess in programs, and you'll start getting blue screens. And then when you do a memory test,
Akiza underscore Azinski underscore
will
says,
give you errors.
Thank you for the resub Dem.
And a single error.
Clap underscore O says, Deemsy hello.
A single error in a memory
Deemsy
test
says,
is
at
no go.
Akiza underscore Azinski underscore of course.
And
Cough 33 underscore Slim 3 underscore Sama says, at Deemsy Talon Heart Con Cha virtual hug.
don't worry, I'm fixing it.
Diggy from the
Don't worry.
place says, Ayo Dem.
It's just a really huge picture for some
Diggy from the
reason.
place says, Dat Zoom. Clap underscore O says, so. Akiza underscore Azinski underscore says, I see some wires.
Yeah. Oh, I had the stretchy. Stretchy. So yeah, this is what I wanted to show. So like, I have all my pedals.
_O says, your RAM is throwing a tantrum.
I have all my pedals. It's not throwing a tantrum. It's just bad. It's just bad. It sucks. It really sucks. Unfortunately, there's just nothing I can do about it. I just need new RAM. And the thing is I'm basically unwilling to. You can't just. How do I put this? You can't just.
Akiza _Zinski_ says, more like a Ramtrum.
You can't just
I
use RAM.
very
That's
sorry.
That's bad.
Clap
Because
_O
at any
says,
point it
your
could.
RAM is being an asshole.
At any point it could screw something up, and since I use that computer for editing and stuff like that, at any point it could screw something up, and I lose all my work, or I lose raw footage, or anything like that. If your RAM is bad, you don't use it. Not on anything mission critical. So, and you can't just buy a new stick of RAM. A lot of people probably think you can, and it would work. It's just really not advised because you can and will have problems with it. So it's just an obnoxious problem. Anyways, so yeah, I wanted to show off all my like pedals and stuff that I got. I got a bunch of pedals. I love using them. They're great. I don't know how to use them properly, but I love using them. And then, so yeah, I put like things in these drawers for like music and stuff like that, wires and cables, and kind of keep them all organized. But yeah, that was my thing. Boop. Boop. So yeah, I don't know why coffee just doesn't work. I can't. I don't know what to do. I don't know if anybody's tried recently. I'm assuming that coffee is just not working properly because nobody is able to use it. I don't know if there's like a down detector for coffee.
Akiza _Zinski_ says, I can try a bit after stream.
Last check 7 months ago? Okay, well that's not gonna help. They haven't posted to Twitter, at least recently, either.
Clap _O says, why are you so tiny?
Oh, because I was showing off that you missed my office tour. Okay, anyways. Sorry, I got stuck looking at something. So I was doing my office tour and my model was just like really super huge in the middle of the screen, like it's about to be. And it's not very good for
Time
when you
traveling
need
chipmunk
to
says, so you can carry him easier. Clap _O says, can you give another one so I can see Kappa?
No. All right, hold on.
_Zinski_ says,
what I can do
go
is
through the VOD.
What I can do is I can play the, yeah, it's gonna be a little too much right now. That's not lined up right now because this is like a special day. All right, I'll have a drink.
Clap _O says, VOD ain't there yet.
I will have an edited
Clap
video of it.
_O
Clap.
says, so. Clap _O says, I'm never seeing it.
I'll have a video of it and I'll
Ina
post it on
says,
Discord. Clap.
Whoa, legless Tay.
Legless Tay. I do have legs, by the way. It's just because of the way the window is, it cuts it off.
Akiza _Zinski_ says, sounds like a clap.
Guys, I'm gonna go use the little Femboy room real fast and then get some water so I can sing for you because somebody was interested in hearing me sing. So I will sing a song. I will be right back. You guys enjoy time for a moment. If anybody is intending to donate or whatever, I really apologize. Coffee doesn't seem to be working. But if you guys want to give it another shot, it would be awesome to know if maybe it's fixed yet or not.
Clap _O says,
I will be right back.
Audi's pillow about to take that bitch to bed. Bitch is Femboy Friday. Femboy's by my side. They be looking so kawaii. I don't care if you don't like it. Hey, Femboy Friday is the best. Femboy's nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow. About to take that bitch to bed. Yukimura, that bitch is a cutie, but she not a trap, so I don't want her booty. I'm fucking on Femboys, yeah, that is my duty. It's stuff on my boo and I scramble his pussy. Hey, bitch, I'm fruity like a rainbow. I'm busting a hot load like a volcano. I'm beating my dick every day to a bitch with a dick, but I promise that I am not gay, bro. Waifu no life, I think I'm a fusher. She blowing and blowing my dick like a typhoon. Got bitches on bitches. When I was in high school, you run into a girlfriend, she don't even like me. Strapping, I ain't talking strap on. You bitches take cap and I dip like a tap on. The bitch looking cute, but the bitch got a mask on an indie. The one all the traps with their hands on.
Sulfur says, Guru. Saturn King says, oh well, they will wait for a while. Saturn King says,
Girl, test my love every single last drop. Won't be satisfied, baby, till you begging me to stop. Oops, there you go, it's that boy again. I mean, that cocky motherfucker, all he do is win. I mean, the empty sense of love, I come inside my undercover. Fuck around and break that rubber, throw straight of it like another. Oh my god, that's so mean. This car's on that lane. They say when they hear my voice, it's like promethazine. They fiend when I make them moist, dripping through their veins. So I slurp them up and don't stop until they clean. Shawty getting rough, she cut me, don't give a fuck. Shades of you know Kasai, she drugged and tied me up. Good thing I'm a savage, so simple, always manage. Flip up the script, leave it pinned out to the mattress. Edgy till I die, these amolas call me senpai. Girl, I'm down the race, sucking blood till it runs dry. Staring at those legs, getting tranced by those thigh highs. Being hypnotized, throwing throw
Ergo Proxy says, the dancing is so cute.
Fangirls worldwide saying my voice is sexy. I don't care what you say, I know one thing, shit, they all love you like I do.
Siva says, the party had happened affiliate anniversary. Joe Blonson says, I'm doing alright. Astolfo says, I went to work today but they took us to the movies surprisingly. Astolfo says, good. Astolfo says, I work for a job program and we did Fun Friday. Joe Blonson says, oh nice. Astolfo says, I watch Godzilla x Kong.
Dizzy cat ears, some blush upon my nose, soft thighs. You can use for pillows, head pats. I'll wear
Astolfo says, on the way to lunch and then home.
Oh, we a boo. I'm a snack for you to enjoy. Oh yeah, that sex was poggers, boy. I'm cute, but sometimes I know I'm easy to misconstrue. Yeah, I'm a fanboy, not really like them, boy. Hair always a mess, boy. Look good in a dress,
cup
boy.
of tea and a
I'm
chocolate
that
biscuit.
cute type, that
I'm ready.
kawaii rude type, feeding off your jealousy. It's fanboy supremacy. I'm a fanboy.
Zex Maxwell says, Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
Best that up.
Think I'm gay. Who's that girl I saw scrolling on that app? I could see a bulge. I mean, not sure what it was, but maybe it's cause she's actually a trap.
Astolfo says, chocolate biscuit.
Man, this week was exhausting, but at least it's finally Friday. Wait, what was so special about Friday? Man, I could have sworn there was something. Oh yeah! Bitches Femboy Friday, Femboys by my side, they be looking so kawaii. I don't care if you don't like it, hey. Femboy Friday is the best, Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Bitches Femboy Friday, Femboys by my side, they be looking so kawaii. I don't care if you don't like it, hey. Femboy Friday is the best, Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Posted up at the cafe and I be banging all these maids, but they all got a penis, I wonder if that makes me gay. Nah, I'm sure that it doesn't, and that ain't up for discussion, cause after all I have my socks on and her balls weren't touching. Like, hey, shots are engaged, shut the fuck up, I don't care what you say. I got a suffer and he is my babe, fucking on Femboys is perfectly straight. Hey, I'm dropping bombs like a sake, Hideri Kanzaki, you giving me toppy, I got me a shawty and she want the detail or show me ID cause I don't fuck with lollies, hey.
What? You weren't supposed to be into it. I was being ironic when I told you to demolish my pussy. It was a joke, bro.
Bitches Femboy Friday, Femboys by my side, they be looking so kawaii. I don't care if you don't like it, hey. Femboy Friday is the best, Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Bitches Femboy Friday, Femboys by my side, they be looking so kawaii. I don't care if you don't like it, hey. Femboy Friday is the best, Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Yukimura, that bitch is a cutie, but she not a trap, so I don't want her booty. I'm fucking on Femboys, yeah, that is my duty. A stall for my boo and I scramble his pussy. Hey, bitch, I'm fruity like a rainbow. I'm busting a hot load like a volcano. I'm beating my dick every day to a bitch with a dick, but I promise that I am not gay, bro. Life with no life, I think I'm a fashion. She blowing and blowing my dick like a typhoon. Got bitches on bitches when I was in high school. You run into a girlfriend, she don't even like me. Strapping, I ain't talking strap on. You bitches say cap and I dip like a tap on. The bitch looking cute, but the bitch got a mask on an indie. The one all the chaps with their hands on.
Astolfo says, use the metric system like a real man. Joe Blonson says, I will never, you can't make me stop using freedom units.
Okay, I might have actually figured out the issue.
Metric system? We're miles away from that in the UK too.
I may have actually figured out the issue with the yummy little stupid PayPal
Ian
problem.
says, freedom units. Smiley
the coffee problem. I think.
Akiza_Azinski_ says, IWB.
For some reason, it looks like it was hooked. It was connected to the wrong PayPal account on my end, which is weird because it's worked before. So
says, I'm in and out.
I don't. If anybody that was intending to donate wants to give it a shot, it would be awesome if you could and let me know if it works.
Akiza_Azinski_ says, added explain.
Otherwise, I am going to sing the song of my people. I don't know what the song of my people is. It's not Have a Drink on Me. All right, I'll hydrate. I have literally a gallon of drinking water.
Diggy from the place says, do femboys have a song?
Do femboys have? Well, I mean, we have a couple, right?
Akiza_Azinski_ says, water.
We may have a few songs. All right. Now I just got to figure out what I should sing. I should probably just sing something I know I can sing pretty okay, rather than something I know I can't sing. Let's take a look at what we got. I can sing some Foo Fighters. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was learning a new song. I was learning a new song. It's a harder song.
Zex Maxwell says, you have a gallon of water? Do you have a barrel to piss in?
No, sadly I have to walk my ass all the way upstairs to pee in the toilet. Like a Like a non-streamer. Like a petty non-streamer. Alright, I've done no warm-up or anything with my voice, obviously, other than just fucking sitting here talking, so it's probably gonna sound really bad. But,
Seba says, pee in a mouth what?
pee in a mouth? Let's pause our little music here quick. I just need to figure out what I want to sing.
Diggy from the place says, you never sound bad, dummy.
I do. Look, I get it. I understand you trying to make me feel good, but I don't sound great a lot of the time. Sometimes I sound pretty okay. It's about as much as I'm going to give you.
Akiza_Azinski_ says, that's it.
Yeah, you coming over? You coming over?
Diggy from the place says, maybe not amazing, but you sound fine.
Oh, that reverb is a little much.
Seba says, he sounds bad after getting mouthful. Akiza_Azinski_
There we go. Oh god,
says,
much
and
better.
I'm bringing the paddle.
Bringing the paddle. Yeah, you go paddle me. I know
Ian
that feeling.
says,
Sometimes I'm my own worst critic.
Sometimes I'm my own worst critic.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I really dislike my voice sometimes. I do my best.
Diggy from the place says, slap.
I don't know if I should go ham on Piano Man or not, but we'll go for it. Oh, wait, I should stop. Okay, no. Actually, that's bad. Oh, shit. Hopefully YouTube isn't going to have a problem with this. It probably will. I have had no warm-up.
Stalko says, damn, my data's slow.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. Later, Stoffel. He says, son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. La 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 la. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in a mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. I'm so scared my voice is gonna crack because I haven't had a warm-up. Now John at the bar is a friend of mine. He gets me my drinks for free, and he's quick with a joke or to light up your smoke, but there's some place that he'd rather be. He says, Bill, I believe this is killing me, as the smile ran away from his face. Well, I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. Oh, la 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 la. Now Paul is a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife, and he's talking with Davy, who's still in the Navy and probably will be for life. as the businessmen slowly get stoned. Yes, they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. Water. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. It's a pretty good crowd for a Saturday, and the manager gives me a smile, 'cause he knows that it's me they've been coming to see, to forget about life for a while. And the piano sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer, and they sit at the bar and put bread in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? Oh, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. Maybe that's not a great song when you don't have a warm-up first. Oh my god, this gallon of water is so heavy. Why isn't someone helping me lift it up? God. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. We got our song done. Yay! No, but and I just gotta make
Diggy
sure.
from
There
the
we go.
place says, clap.
Clap. It doesn't work. Why is it not working?
Seba says, putting Tay in the background while Ginjin is nice.
I'm figuring out how a certain texture feels.
Zex Maxwell says, Pirate Software gave some interesting advice on figuring out how a certain texture feels. Imagine putting the object on your tongue. Your mind will fill in the blanks because your tongue is a really sensitive body part.
Interesting.
Now turn the object to a shoe.
Interesting.
Still with me? Why are you thinking about your own dick? Luna says, Tay, that was adorable. Tabraxi says, party had happy affiliate anniversary.
Oh my god,
Diggy
why?
from the place says,
Why?
Zex Maxwell, I thought you were supposed to be the straight one around here, Tom.
God. Zex.
Akiza underscore Azinski underscore
You
says,
got me.
Are you okay there, Zex?
You got me. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you to Braxy. Thank you for the happy anniversary. It's not my anniversary stream yet. That's next week, but I'm doing my little
Zex Maxwell
silly
says,
thing here.
At the guy from the place Roth.
So apparently, I don't know if anybody's even tried. I'll go ahead. I kind of want to try, but I don't know
Siva
what it's gonna
says,
say.
Happy birthday.
I want happy birthday. Yeah, not quite. But yeah, it's gonna be my 3-year streaming anniversary in well, it's already been my 3-year streaming anniversary technically. But my celebration for it is gonna be next Friday. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream. And I gotta figure something out. I might have to use Restream.
Hamaz says,
which sucks.
Straight? In this economy?
Yeah, right. Also, thank you so much, Ian. I really appreciate that. Like I said, I usually try to warm up a little
Tabraxi
bit.
says, OMB, I was early, Lamau. Diggy from the place says, $20 is $20.
$20 is $20. Oh man, I wish. So yeah, I was having a little donathon today because my editing computer broke. My RAM on my editing computer broke, and yeah,
Zex Maxwell says, I am straight, but I still want a fooded dick.
Understandable. Look. Dick is nice.
Ian says,
What?
straight. I am about as straight as a circle.
I think it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna make a little bit of a joke. I don't take it seriously. It's like, it's like gay with boobs. See, isn't that? It's kind of funny. Like if you think about it, right? You're a straight person who likes Fudo, right? You're like, oh, I just like a chick with, I just like a girl with a dick.
Pixel Bob, I mean.
I just like a girl with a dick.
All around.
Whereas, like a gay
Zex
person might go,
Maxwell says,
I kind of like
"You get it."
I kind of like a guy with boobs. It's the same thing, but yeah, exactly. I'm drinking that water. You can go over there. So,
Seba says, the guy with boobs.
The guy with boobs. The guy would probably be. Do you think the guy would? If the guy had boobs. No, maybe this is a stupid question because I have a peepee and I guess I do touch it a lot. I'd be like, wait, I don't touch my
He
peepee.
friendly says,
Like, yeah, I do.
Pixel Bob, I do like boobs.
So I was gonna be like, so if the guy had boobs, do you think the guy would play with his boobs, and for fun? And the conclusion I have to come to is yes, and mainly because I mean, I play with my pee-pee, so like most people. But at any rate, anyways, that's an awkward conversation. Moving on. I am.
Dickie from the Place says, "You better believe it."
I am forever thinking about pee-pee. Yeah, I do kind of like it. It's they're great. They're great. I've never actually been a boob guy. I've never been a person. I've always been the kind of person that's like anything more than a handful is a waste. I like that. I mean, for some reason I'm just very partial to like little poofs. I'm very partial to little poofs or nothing.
Dickie
Mainly
from the
because
Place says,
well,
I like pee-pee and I like booba.
Yeah. I mean that's fair. Now when I say that, it's not like I hate boobs. It's just like it's never something I've been focused on. I've never really cared that much. I have literally had girls, basically be goofy with me as a joke, and like shove boobies in my face and stuff like that. It's like it really has never been a thing. As a matter of fact, I remember playing a game. It wasn't Truth or Dare. It was like some sort of game. It was a game where basically if you lost the game, you had to do whatever the person who won told you, within reason, of course. And one of the games that I lost, basically I was told that until the next game, I had to be the bra for one of my friends. So like I had to sit there and hold their boobs. And they were all teasing me because nobody really knew about how much I really wasn't into it. But they were teasing me and I'm just sitting there and I'm holding them and like they saw like the non-reaction. Like it's like I'm a kid pretty much. I'm not even 18 at this point. And they're like, oh, there's like no reaction from him whatsoever. And I just always thought I just wasn't a boob guy, I honestly thought I wasn't a boob guy. Apparently I was incorrect. I'm not a girl guy. I'm not a girl guy. So, hey, shit happens. They don't even know. Like I haven't spoken to those friends in a few years. Like nobody in my real life other than like my closest people know, like my very closest people. And it's not because I don't like want to come out to them or anything like that. It's not because I'm being specifically I'm not in the closet essentially. I don't try to hide it. But I just don't get out at all. I don't get out at all because of my anxiety. Really, I don't associate with a lot of my friends because after my best friend passed away in 2018, I kind of withdrew from people, And they never really came to check up on me. None of them really gave a flying fuck. So I'm just assuming they were associated with me because my best friend is my best friend. And that's the only reason why they like me. So I just didn't bother, because why? And the people who mattered are the people who did check up on me and made sure I was okay. And those are the people who are still in my life. So essentially, those are the people I came out to.
Zex Maxwell says, posted the pirate software video in the Discord clip/community channel. You're welcome, chat. D.
Thank you, Zex. So yeah.
Diggy from DePlay says, I still haven't come out to my dad. Still not sure how that's gonna go, Pixel Bob.
Parents are fucking hard to come out to. As I said before, like my mom still doesn't know, or at least I don't think she does. She's never made any indication that she know. She made a joke the other day that was really not cool,
Ian
and I told her not
says,
to do that.
In a difficult situation, you soon find out who's really close to you.
You really do. Like, my best friend dying was devastating. I didn't know it at the time because I didn't react very much. I couldn't, like, I cried once. It was like the night that he passed away. When I was sitting on my bed, I was about to go to sleep, and I was feeling very strange. And I'm like, I wish I could talk to him. And that's when I started crying. Because you realize the finality of it, there's no going back. There's nothing you can do. And I've had a few moments since then, but it's been hard.
Vibe says, party had happy affiliate
Hey,
anniversary.
thank you.
Meow,
thank you.
meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Thank you so much, Hemo Vibe. I appreciate the well wishes. I'll be doing a full-on anniversary stream next week on Friday. 12 hours, baby. 12
Hema
hours.
Vibe says, NP.
But so it was a weird feeling, and I was having I've never gotten to the point where I was able to really cry as much as I thought.
I had the conversation with my mom, and she'd been wanting to ask me if I like guys since I was about 20. She knew, and I was worried about how to tell her when I had no reason to be.
Sometimes you just don't know. Well, I told this story before. I'll tell it again real quick. So my now best friend in real life, I have best friends online. I have a few best friends. I say best friends, but like really it's just like a category of friends for me. My very, very closest friends. My IRL best friend, I hid from him for 2 years, over 2 years. Actually, wait, 20, 21, 22, 20, yeah, 22. Maybe it was a year. I came out late 2021, and I told him right on my birthday in 2022, which was December 31st.
Akiza_Zinski_ says, clap.
And yeah, I don't know why the clap's not working. I could probably, who knows? Everything's kind of fucked up. It's probably because I put it together really fast. So
Akiza_Zinski
you know what?
says, sad.
Isn't that? I don't know. I broke
Taylani
something.
says, applause.
I broke something. Anyways, so yeah, on my birthday we get together and we have like a little bit of a party with some friends and stuff like that, and we have some drinks and play some games and stuff. And he came over, and ever since I came out, I wear pins. It's a long story, but basically I suppressed my sexuality and my gender identity for all of my 20s. And so when I finally came out, I got pins that I wear 24/7. Well, you know, when I'm sleeping, because I don't sleep with my clothes on. But I have these pins, and they have like they have like the, you know, LGBTQ colors that are associated with me. So I got like Femboy color pins, I got trans colored pins, I have what was bisexual pins at the time, because I first called myself bisexual when I realized I'm more pansexual, and now I realize there's a whole other word, and I fucking love it, and that's and I can't remember right now. It's homo something. Homo
Diggy
something.
from the place says, "Come sexual."
It basically means that most of the time you're gay, but you still like women sometimes, which is true. So I had this whole thing going on, and I never said anything about it to him, because I kind of know some of his opinions and some of the things he said in his past. And those are the people that are really hard to come out to, because you don't want to come out to. I mean, because you don't know if they're going to flip their shit. You have no idea how they're going to react. So my birthday, I'd had like a drink or two, and I was feeling a little bit looser than normal.
Cough 33 underscore slum 3 underscore Sama says, Pat.
And we were sitting there at the table, and we were talking about stuff, you know, a big table, and we were talking about like LGBTQ stuff, and it was kind of coming up, and I'm like, I looked at my friend. He'd been he's sitting right to my left, right next to me, and I got something I got to tell you. And he's like, what? And I'm like, I'm not exactly the straightest person on the planet. And he kind of gave me this weird look. I'm like, yeah, I like guys quite a bit. And he looks at me, and I don't know what he's going to say or anything like that, but he's very quiet. And then he looks down at my shirt. He's like, is that why you wear those pins? A second. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that's why I wear the pins. And then he reaches to my shirt, and he starts to take one of the pins off of me. And I don't know why. I thought he was taking the pins off of me because he was offended by that, by whatever.
Tabraxi says, ah.
And that's not really what he was doing. He took the pin off, and he pinned it to his own shirt. He says it doesn't matter. And it was hard. Because I kept that from him for over a year because I was scared. And it didn't matter to him in the end.
Akiza underscore Zinski underscore says, goddamn, was this all the way back at the end of 21?
No, that was end of 2022.
Diggy from the place says, Pat.
That was end of 2022.
Zex Maxwell says, what a Chad.
That was the end of 2022.
Iana says, I told one of my best friends and she said we knew. We all knew. I was worrying myself stupid and they already knew. It blew me away how I was accepted.
I didn't... Nobody ever said that to me. Nobody ever said they knew. I don't think I was very, like... I didn't let myself enjoy guys before I came out. So nobody would have really seen that. Like, I absolutely refused, because I was denying it to myself. Like, I was strictly like, no, I'm straight. But then it like starts to creep into your life. And the catalyst for me coming out was actually getting something that happened to me really bad when I was a young teenager off of my chest. And it just suddenly, everything just kind of exploded out of me in terms of my sexuality and stuff like that, like over the course of a couple months. And I just like, wow, I just couldn't hold it back anymore. And it's like, okay, this is actually happening, and this is a thing that's real. And then I embraced it, and that was the good part. I was so happy
Akiza
for the entire year.
Underscore says, I think I met you after you come out, I think.
No, you met me before I came out. You met me in Saki's server. And I was gushing about Venti. And I remember like the first thing you said, like, why do you keep trying to get me? Aki's like, why do you keep trying to get me? Or why do you try to keep getting me or to fall in love with Venti or something like that? It was something like that. And we had like this conversation this short conversation in general chat about Venti and how femboys aren't appreciated. That's when we first met. I came out probably like 5 months later is when I came out. On Twitter, of all fucking things, which is fucking funny.
Hamas says, gang gaily all over the place.
Yeah. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting to get all crazy and emotional. But so yeah, that's how it happened, and I'm very happy. I'm never going back. I'll die.
Zinsky_ says, oh, the irony of coming out on Twitter.
Yeah. That was before Elon Musk. But yeah, I would die before I ever went back to that. Before ever going back to what things were like.
That closet couldn't handle you anyway.
The closet was kind of awful. So I actually encourage people, like, you don't got to tell everybody. Not everybody's going to care, and some people might not like it or whatever. You don't got to tell everybody. As long as you're honest to yourself. That was the big thing for me. When I stopped hiding it was when everything was awesome, because it had nothing to do with anybody else. It had to do with I stopped lying to myself. You know, I'd stopped pretending to be something I wasn't, and that's very cathartic. You don't have an infinite time on this planet to be yourself. And there's reasons why people don't come out. There's reasons. I'm not saying that there's like no legitimate reason for people to come out, you know? I'm gonna plug my phone in here. Hopefully it doesn't screw anything up. But in general, once you do, you're never going back. And it's not because the cat's out of the bag, it's because you'll refuse. Unless something really fucking awful happens, but you know, suddenly a law is made or something, and that's kind of like, ever since then it's been scary, because I've been trying to fight against the nonsense.
It's hot out there.
I don't need to come out. It's hot out there.
Says, not I waited so long just to be open and not worry about being myself.
Yeah.
Iana says, last November for me. I'd known since I was 13 but kept it in for way too many years. Now, I just think, this is me. If anyone doesn't like it, that's their issue.
Yeah, it's funny you find that you really find that strength, right? Like that there's like an inner strength inside of you where you're going, you go from you're really scared about what people will think about it to I don't give a shit anymore. Because the person that you end up really caring about what they think about it is yourself. And once you accept it, it's just like, it's so easy. It's not easy to tell other people if you're worried about it, but it's easy to be honest with yourself and be yourself. And the thing is because the guy touched on this fact, it's weird being a content creator as well as everything that has been happening with my, my sexuality and stuff like that. Because not only did I come out, like when I started streaming, I wasn't out yet. Nobody knew. Like I hadn't told anyone. It was about 6 months after I started streaming that I came out. And as a matter of fact, it was something on stream that happened, which I'm not going to go into here, but something bad on stream happened, and it brought up an awful part of my past. And for some reason, I felt compelled to talk about it on Twitter again. Because that's just where the main communication was for me at the time. I just told my story on Twitter and I got a lot of support. And then I realized that was like the big reason for me suppressing like the person I am, is because of what happened to me. And it was pretty good. But I have had people since I'm a content creator, who's heard my story and who has talked to me, or who is, just seen how things have happened with me, who have come to me and told me, I was able to come out because of you, which blows my mind. Because at no point did I ever think that I would be that person I always thought I'd be the person who'd be saying something like that. Oh, you convinced me to do this, because so many times in my life I've been that person. But now I genuinely have people who come up to me and I'm the inspiration, and I genuinely don't get it. I don't understand it. I appreciate it. It's definitely humbling to know that I could inspire anybody. But and now I feel very like everything I do is kind of shifted. Everything I do is shifted to being really supportive of this community who's been here to support me. And I have had a lot of support from people who are femboys or who are trans, or you know, the whole gamut, and from people who are straight, for people who are you know, their gender, you know, how to say it, they're gender conforming, you know. I guess I can't, I don't know, I'm drawing a blank on how that phrase goes. Somebody who's, you know, they're born as a gender and that's the gender they are. But so I've had support from everybody, and it's so nice to hear people who have been able to improve their lives because I exist. And it's not because it's not because of ego, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. You can't really judge your own ego, right? I hope it's not because of ego. But I've always felt that it's because I never thought ever that I would ever significantly help somebody in my life, or that I would be a person that was able to affect someone's life in a great way, or in a really good way, something that was profound for them. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe that is a little egotistical. I don't know. It's not that I'm proud of myself for that, because I'm just being me. It's more that I'm happy that in the very least other people are better or happier because I exist. What say? I don't know why it's not playing.
Iana says, last November for me. I'd known since I was 13 but kept it in for way too many years. Now, I just think, this is me. If anyone doesn't like it, that's their issue.
So, I've actually known since I was like 9.
You genuinely put a lot of effort into protecting and fostering your community, and it shows. You give people strength just as much as we might give you some. You're awesome, buddy.
Thank you.
Caitlin_kitten says, I'm happy that you're happy, Taylani.
I wouldn't say I'm happy. I'm happier. I'm definitely happier. There was a period of time I was happy. 2022 was a great year. It's the happiest year I've ever had in my entire life. 2023 was a slap in the face. It wasn't all bad, but it was a lot of bad stuff happened in 2023.
Says, I can make you happy, just cuddle me.
Yeah,
Free.
I would. I cuddle everybody. I legit cuddle everybody. I have people who message, like, can I have a hug? Can I get a cuddle? And yeah, I have no problem with it, as long as, you know, people usually, well, I've never really had more than one or two people, you know, try to make anything happen from there, which is very uncomfortable, but I am a cuddly boy. But
Banana Muffin says, he's contempt. Very cool. Akiza_Azinski_ says, it do be that way, sadly.
Yeah, 2023 was kind of shit. And 2024 isn't turning out to be great financially, but it's a little bit better than 2023 so far. At least I didn't start out this year with losing a really good friend to a really awful argument.
Says, I get priority on
Yeah, you get priority.
Caitlin_kitten says, 2020 was my worst year.
I think it was a really bad year for like so many people, and I understand why. Not just because of COVID, but because of all the social issues that in 2020.
Says, this is such a welcoming place, and a positive one. I am glad I stumbled upon your YouTube channel, and onto your streams. Thank you for being you, Taylani.
I'm glad you did too.
Caitlin
I'm glad
Kate
everybody's
says,
here.
But 2022 is almost just as bad.
Yeah, because a lot of my focus
Joe Blonson
has shifted
says, think it's content banana.
to being really supportive of people who need the support. Now, I'm not saying I'm suddenly become people's therapists or something like that. I do talk to people. I try to help people with stuff because there was help for me just from your everyday people when I had questions and when I needed help. But like I try to be really protective, I am really protective, and I try to make sure everything is really comfortable for people. So that I guess my overriding thought with especially my Discord community is a home, like for people. Like a lot of people will jump around Discord, hanging out with various people and stuff like that. But there's a lot of people in my Discord that kind of call the community their home.
Akiza
Which is awesome.
_ says, I do my best to banish issues as people may have seen
Aki's
recently.
a badass. Don't
Dickie
ever
from
cross
the
him.
Place says,
But if
every
you
year won't be amazing.
if you don't have to
But
worry
if we
about
can all
crossing
draw
him,
on one another, we can hopefully
he'll
make it
be
through.
there for you. He'll kick the shit out of anybody
Banana
that
Muffin
causes
says,
issues.
I see. I'm an idiot.
So will the rest of my
Thank
mod
for the
team.
correction, Joe Blonson. Very schnazzy name. Iana says, I have never been on Discord. Akiza _Zinsky_ says, I'll ban your ass and post NSFW with the other hand. Joe Blonson says, don't worry, Malcolm.
Aki, you might want to rephrase that because it almost sounds like you'll ban their ass and then post NSFW of them with the other hand, which Aki certainly will not do. Aki just means that he will post NSFW with the other hand in our NSFW chat, not NSFW of you. Although, that would be a hell of a threat. It's like, look, you cross us, we will post NSFW of you. You won't even know we have it. Oh my God. That would be, holy fuck. We would get fucking canceled immediately. That would be an interesting day.
O.0. Akiza _Zinsky_ says, forearms are very popular in our server, right ass?
Yeah, fucking arms. We have had
Banana
a fucking
Muffin
couple
says,
of weird people.
Pretty impressive in all honesty. Tabraxi says, mods, draw that guy pregnant.
Yes, boy prig. Hey, look, there may be an image out there floating around of me being a little prego.
At Tabraxio.
It's very cute. It's very cute. Coffee drew it. Coffee's one of my main artists. A lot of times, if you're on YouTube and you've seen the community posts, the most recent one is the cum one where I'm asking Magabi if he's ever smelled old cum, and he's like, no. That art was done by Coffee. She's fucking great. I love her. She's like my sister. And then some of the other stuff I have has been done by Cerulean Spring. She's really, really great. And then my very first emotes and stuff were done by an artist named Eiklet. She's awesome too.
Tabraxi says, very pog.
Who says
Banana
you can't?
Muffin says, who says you can't get a boy preggers? That sounds like a quitter speaking.
I say that if when it comes to boy pregnancies,
weirdos seem to infiltrate everywhere, spotting them and getting
it may
them out
not
is
work
a trick.
right away, but that just means you have to try over and over and over again until you get it right. Just keep going, keep doing it until you get it right. Never ever give up. Never give up on your boy prig dreams.
Dickie from the place says, we keep going till that boy is pregnant.
I mean, one way or the other.
Dickie from the place says, all night long.
One way or the other, you're gonna make him pregnant, or he's gonna be so full of what you gave him, he's gonna look pregnant. Oh my God, that's awful. That's awful. I'm an awful human being, and I don't care.
Akiza _Zinsky_ says, we will announce Tazofikow stance on Impreg after we have done enough testing to confirm if it works.
Yes, we're going through a rigorous testing phase, daily. And if anybody wants to join, any femboys out there want to join.
33_Sloan3_Sama says.
Oh, there's Coffee. There's Coffee right now. She's probably thinking of another comic. And Ian, yeah, I don't know. I'd say weirdos. Yeah, there's some weird people. And then just some people who just have absolutely no fucking clue, right? Because I mean, femboys do tend to be hypersexual a little bit. I mean, let's be honest. Not all of them, but you know, a lot of the ones I know are pretty hypersexual. We kind of want to get bred a lot. But that doesn't mean that's an invite to everybody to come and
Esoteric
try.
underscore cryptic
You know?
says, there's not even an AO to that. They said what they meant, lol.
Yes, they said what they meant. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, you get like, you do get people who are just mainly focused on just, oh, you're a femboy, I want to fuck you. I was like, look, I'm all about that pee-pee, but
Akiza
I care about
underscore
personality and stuff
underscore
too.
Says, we take the official stances very seriously.
Yeah, we take the official stances are very official. I have to
Cough
let you know.
33 underscore Slim 3 underscore Sama says, I'm just being and chilling on
Just
Macron
being and chilling?
Macrono.
So essentially, yeah, I've had people come in and get really fucking weird. There was a person who really loved
Tabraxi says, forgive me, this is my first time here and we started at boobs and now we're here.
Azzy had sent a picture or a video or something of her kitty cat, her little kitty cat, and she accidentally put her arm, oh my god, her forearm in the frame, and then the person had just joined our server was like, oh my god, arm, your forearm, it's so hot. And I thought they were joking. I thought they were being like really silly and funny, and I thought it was funny at first. And then no, they were serious. They were all over Azzy. They loved Azzy.
Underscore says, her holding her cat and like 2/3 of her forearm.
Yeah.
Longest shit I saw.
Yeah, it was so dumb.
Cough 33 underscore Slim 3 underscore Sama says, hi, say virtual hug, oh my dog.
Exactly, Ian. Exactly.
Iana says, I'm quite careful online. Don't
and
fancy some random odd person trying to say something really creepy to me.
That was a really goofy one, because I don't think they were in
says,
the server
that
for
was
more
quite
than
the
24 hours. I don't think they were in the server
Hamad
for more than
says,
24 hours
she sent a pic of
before
her
they got
kitty cat,
banned.
puts a whole different image, lol.
People almost always will show their true selves within a very short period of time.
Says, hi, my loyal friend Kofi Kako.
Yeah, coffee's been weird.
Esoteric underscore cryptic says, forearm?
Oh no, you're
What
thinking of
is this?
shoulders. You're thinking of shoulders.
1600s? Dicky from the place says, at hi, I'm his pussy Archie 38.
So essentially, there have been worse people in there. There's a person who I thought they were like kind of cool at first, and then it ended up with me fucking crying.
Cough 33
they made me cry.
Slim 3 underscore
Like
Sama
legit.
says,
They
I
made
say
me
that's
break
feeling
down.
hard.
I was in a VC and I started crying and I had to leave because of the shit they were doing and saying was not just creepy but kind of fucking awful. And yeah, they got banned very quickly too. And there's been like a couple other people who are just like completely clueless. People are like, "Oh, you want to come to VC with me and stuff like that?" It's like no. It's like no. And they ask other people like, if you're in my community and you ever have an issue with somebody being like very pushy about having private messages or VCs and shit like that, let a mod know. Let a mod know. They'll take care of it. We don't tolerate that crap. We have a very specific rule, as a matter of fact, in my server, where if you haven't established a connection or a relationship with somebody, like if you've been in my server for 5 hours and you're asking some random person for a DM out of nowhere or to be their friend out of nowhere, you have a very good chance of just getting banned, because it's just not how that works. A lot of people would find that uncomfortable. So unless you're pretty sure that there's like some sort of mutual thing there where you wouldn't mind. Actually, I think what I was telling people is that you should ask in chat before you just send a friend request. So like, hey, do you mind if I DM you with this particular thing or something like that? And then the other person's like, yeah, go ahead. That's fine. But like, if you're just sending friend requests or just DMs out of the blue to somebody, yeah, that'll get you banned without having established some sort of prior relationship with the person, as in like a friendship or, talking to them a little bit you know, stuff like that. And actually, I'm thinking about going through and kind of updating the rules a little bit. I just did that, but there's some other concerns that have come out. There's some like informational things. I really don't like. I don't encourage people to ever give information about yourself online unless you very much know the person. Like, I have a thing in there where it kind of says, like, you know, don't share personal information about other people and stuff like that. But there's nothing in there that says, you know, don't share your own personal information. And I think that needs to be updated because I want people in my server to be safe. And, you know, if I know they're not sharing personal information, I know they're going to be safe. So,
Zex Maxwell
partially.
says, I implemented that rule on my server as well. Random DM/FR with no public permission is glass able. I call banning getting glassed via ion cannon.
Yeah, definitely. Like, there's no reason for it. It's so, and unfortunately, a lot of people think that's kind of okay. And it's always the people. It's always the people who, if you were to accept a friend request from them, it gets weird fast, right? Where they'll be like, a lot of times these are the kind of people that'll be like, you just starting to get to know them. Like, you said hi and maybe conversed like for 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden they're telling you they love you. Those kinds of people. And I'm not exaggerating. That has already happened. I had a person who I was getting to know them. They seemed pretty cool.
I mean, only bigger community like yours.
Rose,
Needed stricter
hi,
rules.
God, I haven't seen you.
Pharisee Fire
I haven't
says,
seen you in
"Raw."
so long. Hi, Rose. Welcome to the stream. I was having a donathon and it just turned into a regular stream because Ko-Fi is not working, apparently. Although I fixed it. If somebody wants to give it a try and let me know how it works, let me know.
Akiza_Azinski_ says, yes. We've had some very special parasocials.
I got so many like different
Pharisee
stories about
Fire
parasocial
says,
people.
Oh, hi, Sashaburi Tilda.
How are
Siva
you
says,
doing, Rose? I haven't
"Fire."
seen you in so long.
Hamaz says, hi, Rose.
That's what makes
Ian
me nervous
says,
about making
That's what
contact
makes me
online.
nervous about making
Yeah,
contact online.
I understand.
Not gonna lie.
I totally understand,
it
Ian.
scares me. Hamaz says,
As
I
it's
forgot
just like,
to tell you something,
as
Rose.
it's like, I have estrogen now.
Esoteric_Cryptic says, the way you react to seeing people is adorable.
Yeah, coffee's not working
Hamaz
properly,
says,
but I wanted,
I have estrogen now.
but I
3.
haven't had anyone. I don't know if anybody's
Siva
tested it out
says,
because they haven't said
Kofi.
anything if they have.
Akiza
It just wasn't working for some reason, but I think I might have fixed it.
Getting no DM action with Tay unless your name's Aki.
Aki is very
Pharisee
protective
Fire
of the
says,
Tay-Tay.
Earl life is very rough, so maybe in DMs. I don't want to down her stream.
If you want, yeah, go ahead, shoot me a DM. That's fine. I know that's kind of your consideration there, and I appreciate it. But it's really good to see you. I was starting to wonder because I know you said you were going to be moving pretty soon and stuff, so I was kind of curious how things were going. But yeah, the coffee wasn't working. But it might be because it was hooked up to my wrong PayPal account. So I have it connected to the proper PayPal account. I don't know how I got switched. But if anybody has tried, let me know if it works or not. I like sand. If
Banana
coffee isn't
Muffin
working,
says,
you
I
should
like
take a break
sand.
for a few
If
days and
coffee
drink.
isn't working, you should take a break for a few days and after drink some more and you should feel it.
Honestly,
Sand.
honestly, I haven't drank coffee in a very long time. I haven't drank coffee in a long time.
Banana Muffin says, oh boy, never mind, I'm sorry.
What?
Ian says, am I being too wary? Dunno.
Well, I mean, it's kind of up to you, you know. It's whatever you feel comfortable with, Ian. I was going to address this too. Sometimes it's hard.
Akiza_Azinski_ says, is this a psyche that's the wrong PayPal number?
Yeah. It's hard, especially if you have anxiety with new people, like a lot of us do. I do. It's really hard for me to kind of go against that and be a more outgoing VTuber person. I picked an interesting profession for this, but the Discord server that I have is something that we how do I explain this? We're very careful with. We're very careful with the people in it, and we're very protective of them. I told people, I've told people before, it's like, look, you screw up bad enough on my server, I have no problem knocking on your door. I don't think that would ever happen. maybe that's exaggerating a little bit, but you see what I absolutely would go to bat for a lot of people in my server that I've known for a while, the people who have been there for a while, and I've gotten to know. Absolutely. But the other cool thing about my server is it's not right now. I don't have like that kind of community server.
__ says, if there's issues, let the mods know.
Yep.
That's why we're there.
Knock on my door, yes, please.
Says,
everybody's gonna be. Oh God.
Yes, PLS.
Everybody's gonna be fucking with me. Like, wait, Kailani's coming to my house if I fuck.
Griffin, I just
it's gonna be like this little femboy coming to my house to try to kick my ass. What? What is this? Oh my God, my frame rate is horrible. By the way, I don't know what's going on. It's bad. I'm gonna have to This is why this is a test, right? This is why the multi-stream is a test, because I'm gonna have to like fix like a lot of this stuff. I'm probably gonna have to use a service to do it.
Akiza _Zinski_ says, I'll do something to that
I bet
ass.
you would. What is this, a dream? Make a wish.
Says,
What's going on?
What is this, a dream? Make a wish. What going on?
Yeah,
says,
I get it. I
might dip my toe in the water one day. If I can get enough courage to do it.
A little bit at a time, My server's pretty small.
Sebas says, smack it.
We have 109 accounts, but on average, there's only usually about 40 people active, and of those 40 people, you might have like 30 regular people that actually talk in Discord. Most of them are there to just kind of hang out and lurk and check things out.
from the place says, everyone lining up to dad ass.
And then Coffee also has like 10 accounts as well, so she's like 10% of the server, which isn't surprising. But so it's a very cozy server. Now, I was just thinking, because there are some people that were kind of concerned about the fact that the server's growing.
Pharisee Fire says, and full update summarized in DMs.
Thank you, Rose. I'll definitely read it after stream.
Sebas says, small as in hundreds in numbers. Pharisee Fire says, hi to Guy Tilda.
So there's probably a certain
Akiza
point.
_Zinski_ says, Coffee and her 68 other accounts, my God.
There's probably a certain point where the server
says, Coffee is a person.
Is okay. So there's going to be a bit of confusion.
Hey, Rose.
There's going to be a bit of confusion because Coffee is one of my artists and one of my closest friends, and like my sister. And then Coffee is also the name of the service I'm trying to use for people to donate so I can fix my editing computer, which is unfortunate, but that's their name. So yeah, that's why there's so much confusion happening. But oh, it's your birthday? Oh my God! Happy birthday, Rose! Holy crap!
Says,
Happy birthday to you!
Sabai Girl says, my blood is gone.
Your blood?
Says,
oh yeah, because you were donating, weren't you?
I really watched, so that is a start for me.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, Ian, I didn't know that.
So yeah, donate to Coffee.
So
Sebas says,
you donate to Coffee. Wrong coffee. I mean, people should donate to her, but wrong coffee. I have oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, server. So the Discord server is, when it hits a certain size, probably like a couple hundred
Did you get your donor
accounts. No, nobody's able to donate. I don't know if anybody's actually tried to donate.
Slim 3_ Sama says, at Akiza
there was an issue with Coffee earlier.
No more XD. I finally figured out my account problem to Pello. Pharisee Fire says, Tilda. Oh, yeah.
You turned 31 on the 10th. On the 10th. Well, happy birthday.
But apparently I look 25. Even to IH camera tag.
That's always a good thing.
Shrug.
That's always a good thing, you know?
Cough 33_ Slim 3_ Sama. Are you sure?
So let me check on Coffee again. I have no idea if it's working or not, because nobody said they tried. There was people trying earlier, but it just wasn't working. And
Pharisee Fire says, also, we should just call Coffee the artist.
Coffee the artist? Coffee girl? Is that what you said?
Cough 33_
Coffee
Slim
girl,
3_
yeah.
Sama
Coffee,
says,
you need to
say Bastiapo, my dog.
You need to change your name to Coffee Girl, because your name is super long.
Ian says, people still think I'm in my 20s, but I am not.
Yeah, I'm about to pass over. Not in the great way, not in the greatest way.
Cough33_slim3
But once my
says, also hi Rose virtual hug. Oh
once
God.
my Discord server hits probably about 200
Siva
accounts,
says, Coffee the
and it really
cannibal
depends on
sounds
how
good.
many accounts are active. I will probably change it into a private
Banana
server.
Muffin says, when Thigh reach 100 do they fuse together and evolve? Also I like art. Very much so. So any samples?
And what I'll do is, like the current server will become. It's gonna be like mostly.
Also, what is the concern for the Discord?
Oh no, there's nothing wrong with it.
Akiza_Azinski_ says, that'd be a good idea.
A lot of people were, well, I say a lot of people, like a few people have talked to me about they're kind of worried that it's going to get kind of big and, you know, it's not going to be kind of their home anymore. It's not going to be like their safe place, because a lot of people think of my server that way. And that's just simply never going to happen in terms, like, I'm going to do my best to make sure that doesn't happen. When my server hits a certain size, I'm thinking about, like I said, about 200 accounts or so. Anybody who is in the server will still be in the server. I wouldn't kick anyone out or anything like that. But anybody who's still in the server will be the people who get to interact with me on a regular basis, because that is where I'm going to spend most of my time. And then everything else will be spun out. Like everybody else will essentially be spun out to a community server where probably I don't interact with as much. And that's because I want to keep the current server I have a home for the people who are there. I may take people from the community server if I get to know them or I'm comfortable with them or whatever the case is, and they may get to join our server, so it'll grow a lot more slowly. But like a lot of the fun stuff that like we currently do, where I get into the VC, and hang out with people, or where we watch movies together, you know, people who get to actually interact with me, I want to keep a lot of that interaction. It's really important to me. I can't, if I got like pretty big and I had lots of fans, it's not feasible for me to interact with all of them, which is unfortunate. It's not a lack of wanting to, it's just, you can't. So that's basically what I'm saying, is that the people who are here now, you get to be in the home. The people who are going to be coming later, if I ever get to that point, they will be in the community server essentially. And you know, who knows how that works out. I could decide, you know, in the future says, that
it works.
You know, maybe it's 150 or something like that. What? Whoa!
Time traveling chipmunk says,
dude,
there we go.
Holy shit! It didn't make a sound though. It didn't make a noise. It did the alert. I didn't hear the ding though. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Chippy.
We have 107 people already, but many people are just off all the time.
Thank you, Chippy. Yeah, I have 107 accounts. Right? I'm actually very like kind of aware of the amount of accounts versus amount of active people. I keep a very close eye on that. Because at some point, what I'm probably going to do,
I may just decide to try it one day before it gets too big.
At some point, what I'm going to do is I probably see who is actually online occasionally, and they'll be fine. But if like there's been inactive accounts for a long period of time, and there's some I know of that have, it's hard because I never want to be that person who's like, oh, I kicked you out because, you know, you're inactive or something like that. Because they might be there, they might be actively looking at stuff. Because let's be honest, a lot of people on Discord, they'll just be permanently offline, and you never know. You know, that's why it's like, okay, well, you're never online. Well, I just never go online. It's like, oh, okay, well, all right. You know, what do you do? It's hard. And yeah, so I mean, we'll see what happens. Well, I think it's probably when I feel like I have close to 60, somewhere between 60 and 100 like active users is probably when it's going to happen. I was just using the total accounts thing as a kind of as the initial measurement, but that's probably like incorrect. Yeah, just do regular cleansers.
Pharisee Fire says,
Add near 300
just
people.
do regular
Wow, okay.
cleansers.
Yeah, because I
had
mean,
near
some people
300 people
join.
in my server once.
Some people join because they want to see, you know, what's going on, or maybe they were active at one point and maybe they just lose interest, or, you know, stuff happens. And you know, in a bigger community server, I probably wouldn't care. I mean, that's fine. In this particular server, it's going to be very curated. So like, if people, when we hit that point, if people aren't like active, then I would probably want to make room for other people to potentially be active. That way we can have our home and our community that gets to interact with me, essentially, you know. And it's not about privilege either. I'm kind of making that sound like it's a privilege, and maybe some people look at it that way, but it's more like it's the people that I want to be close to and I want to talk to on a regular basis. It's a privilege for me, not for everybody else. That's the way I kind of look at it. It's my family, my friend group, because I don't really do anything else. Like, I hang out with my IRL friends, quote unquote, occasionally. The rest of the people I know is online and in my Discord community. Period. It's just what it is. But yeah, we'll get around there. I'm glad. Okay, so at least now I know coffee's working. At least now I know coffee's working. That sucks. The whole PayPal thing, I don't know why it switched. It has literally worked flawlessly for fucking God knows how long. And now it just decides it's not going to work right. Get big. I don't...
Sabigirl says, get big OO.
I've always said
Ina
I don't
says,
want to be...
Well, Taylani, I gotta go. See you in the next one.
Yeah.
It has been fun.
There'll be a lot more streams in the future. Next Friday, I'm having my anniversary stream.
Ina says,
that'll
bye,
be 12 hours.
everyone.
So we'll see you later, Ian. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. So yeah, the Discord is important, and we're all keeping an eye on it. And I don't want to have to have my mods. I don't want my mods to get overwhelmed with too many people either, because like we kind of have a really nice, relaxing, chill server. I don't want to keep it that way. So I have a lot of things.
Pharisee Fire says, I posted warnings for people to re-verify.
I saw that.
When needed, which you should remember, right? And anytime I did a cleansing, I would send a 24 hours warning and send a DM to mention that someone has been kicked due to inactivity, and should they want to rejoin, they may at any time.
Yeah, that's basically how I'd handle.
Ina
I'll have to
says,
talk with you.
Thanks, Joe. See you later.
I'll have to talk with you and see like the way you go about it, because I did notice that, and I don't know if there's like something you can use for that makes it easier, if you're just kind of all doing it manually. But I've been thinking about it for a while. But I do have another announcement I'm going to make here, kind of an important one about my future as a streamer and a content creator, which basically
Time traveling
I've been thinking
Chipmunk
about it.
says, glad I could donate to see if the Ko-fi was
Thank you
working
so
out.
much, Chippy. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the $10. That's huge. Every little bit helps. And thank you for testing it for me. Now, actually, I know.
Time traveling Chipmunk says, sucks it's coming a tad late, lol.
It's fine. It's absolutely fine. The goal will be active for however long it takes or whatever. I'm not too worried about it. I wasn't actually coming in here and expecting to have it like done in like a couple of minutes or something like that. That feels silly to me. But yeah, as far as like my streaming and content creation goal is, I think I'm going to go kind of like a full-time thing. My goal is going to be streaming at least, I think, what did I think? Like 32 hours a week? Or no. 32, like something like 30 hours a week. And then the rest of the time editing. So I'll probably end up working 50 to 60 hours a week. Which, if I have a clear schedule, because half the time, the problem with, being a streamer and then just like, okay, what am I doing? If you don't know what you're doing in terms of like what you want out of it, if it's just a hobby, it's just a hobby. It's not about, for me, it's not about making
Banana
money
Muffin
necessarily
says,
either.
very cool. Very cash money. 50 hours, geez, so long.
I want to talk about streamers for a little bit, but
Theresy Fire says, but if you get really big, more mods, and maybe a partner server, for friends, fellow streamers and artists. And the community server will be mostly a place for viewers, versus the streamer themselves.
That's basically it, yeah, that's basically what I intend.
Subigirl says, Femboy privileges revoked.
It's more, well, I mean, yeah, so you have like a partner server. I don't even care about Discord partner, I really don't. It's not something I give a shit about. And I know other people do. And the only reason I say that is because it's so hard. Like, if you think about it, Rose, you know, you're trying to go for affiliate or partner on Twitch, and then you're trying to get monetized on YouTube. And it's like, I am so goddamn tired of these stupid fucking little requirements to get anything done on all of these shitty, stupid... You can tell I'm frustrated. So I kind of resolve myself. I'm like, I'm Discord partner is not something, at least right now, I'm going to worry about. And this server will always be the way it
Muffin
is, you know?
says, please make sure you take proper care. Just try.
I know. Well, if I have a way to focus, if I am focusing on this and I start viewing it as, you know, I have a schedule and stuff like that, that's what I wanted. I wanted to have more focus, and things are right now where I think I could do it. And it's, to be clear, it's not going full time so that I can make a job out of it. I'm going full time so that I can focus on it and view it as like, well, work, I guess. Which sounds really weird because most people don't want to see their hobby as work. But if I do see it that way, I feel like I'll be better off in terms of like, I'll actually have a work ethic rather than just I'm streaming whenever. Typical ass behavior.
Banana Muffin says, please make sure you take proper care. Just try.
Oh, did you? Okay, that's why it didn't work. You did exclamation mark. So yeah, that was kind of like the announcement. I was gonna make that at my anniversary stream, that I was gonna kind of go full time, and somehow what I really want is, it would be awesome.
Banana Muffin says, that's good, okay, just be safe.
It would be
THX,
awesome
sorry.
to make a little bit of money in order to basically be able to pay someone a little bit of money to help me, an assistant, like an editor or something to that effect. That's basically what I want out of that. But other than that, the idea behind going full time is just so I can do more of this, and I can kind of learn the ropes. I know nothing. I really know nothing about like the YouTube algorithm. I know a little bit about, you know, catering to your audience and yada yada yada. And I've always said I don't want to be big, and I don't. I don't want to be big. I've always said that basically if it happens, it happens, but I'm not really worried about it. And I'm still not worried about it because why? All it's going to do is stress me out. Like, if you've heard anything about streamers and content creators.
I wish I could do that, but I can't.
Yeah, I know a lot of people can't do that. I'm able to do it now. I don't know if I'll be able to do it in the future. But right now I can.
Fire says, no, I get it. But think of it this way. It is them allocating more of their costly server resources. Emotes almost get saved into their servers, with this expensive data storage and space. So, it makes sense that they want to see that they are using that resource on people who can carry an audience.
Oh, well, yeah. It's not that I don't understand their reasoning, right? And it's hard to say stuff like this because
Subigirl says,
for me,
full-time Tailani Poggers.
For me, it's more about, I don't like jumping through hoops.
Theresy Fire says, it just sucks.
I don't like jumping through hoops. If it's worth it, I don't mind. But 90% of the time with these sites, it's not worth it. Unless you're really big. So Twitch, for example, you can become partner all you want. And actually, I think Twitch is probably the best when it comes to this kind of thing because you can hit affiliate really easy. I hit affiliate in like a couple days. But what didn't happen, Partner is way harder, right? Because you have to have an average of 75, right? 75 viewers over the course of a stream. And then the rest is just like you need to stream so many hours a week.
Versy Fire says, it's your hint of ODDAO tilde.
It really is. It really is. But actually Twitch I don't mind so much because I think affiliate's really easy to hit.
Seba says,
it allows
75.
you to monetize. But YouTube...
Seba says, yep.
YouTube pisses me off. YouTube really pisses me off. And the reason why is because their standard is so high before you can even be bothered, right? And let's be honest about YouTube. They don't have the features Twitch does. They don't have to store emotes. Well, at least not till recently, and even then it's whatever. They as far as like, you know, when they pay you with advertising or whatever, they are way more strict. And they are not worth it most of the time. If you're a streamer and you're getting super chats and stuff, maybe it is. But like YouTube locks you out of stuff that just doesn't matter. Whereas Twitch, at least it's like, okay, show us you can do a little bit. And Twitch is like, we will let you monetize. You can do your subs. You can do bits, you know, which is awesome. You're like, all you need is like 50 follows. And to stream so much, very, very little amount. And whereas YouTube's like, you need 3,000 hours of views per year, and then whatever their other ridiculous crap is. And what do you get?
Banana Muffin
advertising
says, makes sense. It's been going downhill for a while.
I don't even know
Twitch
if I
is
want
very nice.
advertising
Also really like the background.
enabled on my. Oh, thank you. The background's pretty cool. It actually has music that goes with it too, which isn't the music that's playing right now. But with YouTube, it's so worthless. Other than being able to get super chats and stuff like that, their actual advertising is pointless. And the reason I say that is because it doesn't pay. It doesn't pay. Like literally, I watched somebody tell me like or not tell me specifically, but like a popular, very popular YouTuber was saying they made a video that got like over 50 million views and they got paid a couple $1,000 for it. 50 million views, a couple $1,000. And people might go, that's a lot of money, but it's not for 50 million views. How many people get 50 million views on a video, right? Even Mr. Beast says that it's rough.
YouTube has started putting ads whether or not the channel is receiving any monetization.
Yeah.
Which is fun, getting a minute long unskippable ad for a tens video.
I'm gonna tell you guys a little bit of a secret. Okay. Ad block. Okay, it's not a secret. I'm not saying that you guys don't know about ad block. What I'm saying is if you feel morally compelled to not use it, don't. 90% of the creators on YouTube will tell you to use it. And ads are scams. I don't care anymore. Ads have become so toxic and so scammy. No. I will never ever not use an ad block if I have a choice. And if somehow YouTube is finally able to kill off ad blocks, which if they can kill off ad blocks for people who aren't like really tech savvy and don't know how to block ads themselves. They can do that.
Time Traveling Chipmunk says, YouTube's pushing back on ad block now.
They are. They have been for...
Hamas says, I would perish
6 months now?
it. I'm tired of crappy mobile game ads getting shoved down my throat, lol.
So, essentially, if YouTube can stop people from using extensions to block ads. They've actually started that. It's not YouTube, it's Google, which owns YouTube. They have updated Chrome, or they will be updating Chrome very soon to basically get rid of the commands in the API that allow ad blockers to work. They say it's for other reasons, security issues, blah, 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 blah. We know it's not. So Google is basically removing that feature in their latest update, their latest major update to the underpinnings, the API of Chrome. Now,
says,
you may
Firefox,
go, well, I use Edge, or I use this, or I use that. Yeah, it's still Chrome. A lot of people don't know that. It's all Chrome. It's all Chromium. It's based off of Chromium, which is what Chrome is. And then it's just very modified versions of that.
YouTube only cares about Mr. Beast and Snipperwolf.
It feels like that's all they care about, yeah. You need to pop out for a bit? Yeah. No problem, Rose. Thank you so much. So yeah, a lot of browsers are based off that. So a lot of browsers won't have ad blockers anymore. If you use, there's so many. Like if you use Edge, if you use Brave, if you use Chrome, and so many others, you won't have access to that until they can find another way to use the API to block ads. However, if you're tech savvy and if you know what you're doing, you don't need those extensions anyways, because you can just ad block through your router or your computer. You literally do not have to use an extension. But an extension's easy for the layperson. So that's why they were kind of always nice, you know.
Girl says, YouTube only cares about Mr. Beast and Snipperwolf.
Essentially what it boils down to is the fact that
Firefox isn't Chromium based, fortunately.
Yeah, Firefox is
I
not.
shall live and die by my ad block.
Firefox is not.
Hamas says, at the Rose Fire, take care, Rose.
I will say that Firefox is not Chromium based, so it will keep its ad blocker. However, my problem with Firefox, and a lot of people's problem with Firefox, is that Firefox isn't updated very often, unfortunately. Which means that like critical security features and stuff like that can be kind of hit or miss with it. I'm not saying don't use it. I think Firefox is fantastic. As a matter of fact, if I'm going to tell you not to use something, don't use Opera GX. I see Moist Critical uses it, and it makes me cringe every time I fucking see it. It's like, oh my God. And for so many reasons, I'm not even going to go over it. Don't use Opera GX. It's awful. Not awful to use. It's awful because of security problems and the problems with the company that makes it.
Hi, Miss Firefox users unite.
Now, there is a Chromium browser that currently is really fucking great, like amazing, because they basically they like modded it from the ground up
Banana Muffin
to be
says,
very
"Oh,
privacy
I see I
based,
messed up."
and that's called Brave. And I've been using Brave a little bit. Brave is cool, but it is Chromium based. So, honestly, I found because
Banana
I have
Muffin says,
Apple.
"What's the Chrome one?"
My Apple iPhone has Safari, of course, and that's pretty okay. I don't know if that's Chromium based or not. I think it is Chromium based.
Sabai Girl says, YouTube ads are even worse.
Yeah, YouTube ads are so just YouTube ads. I actually wouldn't care about ads if they were just easy, right? You watch your ad. You know, even if I had to watch a 30-second ad at the beginning of a video, if the video is like 10 minutes long, it wouldn't bother me. But no, what you get is two 30-second ads or some like 3-minute 30-second ad. And, you know, 70% of the time you have the choice to skip. But it's like, well, if I'm going to do that, why don't I just fucking block it all together? Who cares? So you can skip it sometimes. And then you'll see, like, if the video is over 8 minutes long, of course, there's going to be a mid-roll ad, and that's going to be however long that is. And then if you don't stop the video in time, you're going to have ads at the end of the video. It's just like, this is fucking ridiculous. I get it. I'm not saying YouTube shouldn't make money. They absolutely should make money. It's just... YouTube was better when ads were better, right? Because, like, ads used to pay a lot more to creators, to YouTube, and YouTube, obviously that would translate to creators making more money for a lot less views.
It just needs to be less invasive.
Right. But that's the thing, and that's why I hate praising Twitch. But I will say one thing about Twitch is they are trying to do things that benefit people who, you know, benefit their streamers and also, you know, keep them afloat. So like now they have an option where you can add like a banner ad. They've had it for a while, but it used to be like on your video, like it would be really intrusive and just in your face. But now they've kind of moved it to its own spot, like right underneath the streaming window, I think it is. and it's just there, right? It's not like super flashy or anything like that. It's not super crazy. And I think a lot of people appreciate that, because that's the kind, like a little bit of a banner ad, just a little banner ad isn't going to worry anybody. You know, that's not going to bother people usually. It's the videos, because people want to come on, they want to watch the video, and they, you know, your time is precious. You don't get infinite time. Like, if ad companies had their fucking way, you would watch ads 24/7. And they only get bigger because they only get more money shoved in their faces by companies. So it's, you know, it's funny because I think advertising like in mid last century was actually like very respectable. Or I would say respectable, but respected in terms of like the people who worked in advertising and stuff made, you know, quite a bit of money, and it was a lot more, you know, it was a lot more focused on what they thought viewers would want, not just in the advertising, but they didn't.
Hamaz says, please buy our product, please, please, please. We spent all our budget on advertising.
Yeah. That's, and it's always funny. I don't have a moral problem with advertising. I think it's a good way to get people interested in your products. I have a problem when the advertising becomes so invasive that the content that you're advertising on becomes useless to watch. And the other problem with advertising...
Banana Muffin
all right,
says,
later,
I gotta
Banana
go.
Muffin.
I hope you have a lovely day, and stay safe.
Yeah,
and
you have a good day too.
Bye-bye.
I don't necessarily want mad cash. Just a little bit would be nice. But so on, you know, as far as advertising goes, I don't mind advertising. It's the fact that like a lot of these dumb fucking companies, like every fucking company on the internet, that's how they make their money, right? There's no other revenue stream. They don't care. They're like, let's go for the easy. Let's go for the low hanging fruit, and just we'll screw our customers as much as possible. We'll screw our viewers. Anybody that uses our website will just, you know, they'll just have to wade through all of the opening windows and the redirects and the dangerous scammy ads and all of that crap, just so we can make 2 cents, if that, off of their, you know, view. I'm not kidding. I think the last stream I did, I looked at the analytics, because generally, lately I've been testing out having the stupid 3 minutes of ads per hour, so that I can disable the pre-roll ad for my stream. And it's been successful in terms of having people like stick around and watch. But the problem is it's 3 minutes of fucking ads, and it always comes at the worst fucking time. I can't just, you know, do my thing at all. I can't do my thing where, you know, people will miss moments and shit. It's so annoying. And then at the end of it, like, I'll do a 4 or 5 hour stream and I look at the analytics and it's like, yeah, you made like 8 cents. I know I'm not big. It's kind of silly to expect a lot, you know, anything else from a few viewers.
Seba says, I don't really need to check my analytics. They're always the same.
Well, I mean, this is a new thing for me because I didn't have ads enabled. I was trying to see if like,
Sable,
you know,
says,
it was a big
8
deal.
Cents, 3.
Hey, Sazel. Yeah, eight whole whopping cents for 5 hours of work, and it's like my actual gain from doing a stream obviously is just not money. It's my viewers and
Hamas
them being
says,
entertained.
Most browsers can support you popping out the stream, the tiny video of it that shows above chat while ads play, and it lets me mute the main stream and unmute the pop out, letting me watch and listen the stream.
That is cool. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, if that's the case, that makes it a little bit better until they fucking patch that or some shit like that. Twitch has always been harder because they embed the ads like right into the stream, so usually it just completely blocks out anything you're watching. Yeah, it's just super frustrating because as a small creator...
Sable says, cuties though really 8 chances for a free beer in that bar where you get a free beer if you hold a scent on a lemon on the surface of water.
Yeah?
Borlax says, hi.
Why did you close out, you silly thing? Interesting. Hi, Borlax. Welcome to the stream.
Sable says, XD.
Yeah, you confused me.
Sable says, sorry.
I know you're fine. I don't know. What, am I having a stroke? So yeah, as a small creator, it's really frustrating because essentially, you kind of like get shoved into this annoying spot where it's like, do I annoy my viewers with ads that I'm literally not going to make a fucking cent off of? Or do I annoy my viewers with ads that I'm literally not going to make? That's literally my option. Do I annoy my viewers with ads, or do I annoy my viewers with ads? I don't know. I mean, which way is best? So it's literally like, okay, do I annoy my potential viewers with 30 seconds at the beginning of a video when they go to watch me, or do I annoy them with 3 minutes throughout the whole video? Oddly enough, it feels like people prefer the 3 minutes throughout the video because I get a lot more viewers that come in and hang out in the stream.
Sable says, no. All your viewers live in Russia. No ads, silly.
all my
Warlock
viewers live in Russia, right?
That's natural. Every YouTuber/streamer needs to put ads.
It's so weird. It sucks. Because I know like most streamers or YouTubers wouldn't want to. Well, the ones who give a shit about their audience wouldn't want to. But it's a necessity. You know, you kind of have to at some point, because if you are putting a lot of effort into it, all of that time isn't going to, you know, covering your bills and making sure you have a place to live and making sure you have the equipment. One of the things I've always prided myself on is when people, my subscribers and the people who have donated bits to me and all of that stuff, I've always prided myself on the fact that every damn cent of that, with maybe an exception having to do with, you know, like if I don't know, I can't think of anything. Maybe I got a candy bar at some point or something like that. But like basically every cent of that has gone towards my content. Like every bit of it, every single bit of it. That's why I have things like my Go XLR, which I had basically, you know, I bought it on credit and just paid it with some of the Twitch money and then some other stuff. So a lot of that goes towards my streaming setup. It goes towards content. Just recently, which really pisses me off. This is something that upset me because I literally, the day before I discovered my RAM was bad, and 2 days before I discovered my RAM was bad, I had literally just ordered stuff to make content with.
Hamas says,
which would have covered for part of that.
Money is going to content? I'm listening.
Yeah, it kind of did. It kind of did go to content. It resulted in one of my best videos on YouTube.
Pixel Bob.
But so and yeah, you know, when we get around to it, it might be that viewers, you know, might have some surreptitious control of certain toy. Anyways, look, it was bought on stream for me. Okay, so shush. However, yeah, so I had literally just bought. I play a lot of simulators like Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator and you know, Flight Simulator and stuff like that. I have a steering wheel. I have all that stuff, and I've always wanted a button box. Right? Button boxes are expensive on Amazon and stuff like that. They're like $150 to all the way up to like several $100s. So I'm like, fuck that. I'll build one myself. Right? So I literally just went out and I spent like $50 on buttons and switches, an Arduino Nano, a breadboard, wiring, basically the whole works to make myself a button box. And I'm essentially going to show the process of, you know, how I'm doing it and stuff like that, and getting it all set up. I don't know if people would be interested in that, but I'm going to post it. I think it'd be really neat. And I'm super bread. Did I say a bread box? I'm in a breadboard. There's a prototyping board for circuitry. So I'm looking forward to that. But that was like, you know, at least $50 that could have went towards new RAM. So it really cranked me. It really cranked me off when I had, you know, some of the money for the RAM. And it just, that's the way it works, right? Because you do something, you think you're free and clear, and, you know, fate slaps you in the face. This is how it works, right? The week before, and it's my own fault because I didn't let my reserves build back up, and I'll explain why. Because the week before, the main car broke down. The main car that I used broke down. It got its alternator replaced in November. The alternator died. It melted a wire. It melted the power wire that goes from the alternator to the fuse box. And it got replaced for free. It was under warranty. It got replaced for free, but the car was down for a couple days. Well, we have a second car, okay, but it's been having this weird power issue where the battery goes dead and it's got to be charged back up. Lo and behold, the very next day when I go to use the car, the second car, it's dead, right? Which usually isn't an issue because it's like, okay, I'll just put it on the charger for a few minutes, whatever, and then the alternator will take it from there. I put it on the charger and then it just didn't work. Both my cars dead. And I'm like, what the hell, right? And I couldn't figure it out because I was like, why is this happening? And it's, because I thought I had replaced the battery in my second car not too long ago, like a couple years ago, within a couple years. So like, there's no reason it should have been having any issues because I thought it was just a vampiric drain in the car. Like something was draining the battery, and I don't know what it was. So what I did was I finally pulled the battery out.
Sable says, sorry, Tay. Not to interrupt, but Clover is asking how long are you going to continue streaming today?
For probably about another 10 minutes. I streamed about 4 hours today.
Sable says, I
I'm
was
drinking battery acid? What? No, so I pulled the battery out and I go to test it, and then I realized this battery I bought like 12 years ago. Like when I was a teen. When I was a teen. And I was like, oh, that's why the battery's
Warlock
dead.
says, if you could do a collab with another tuber, who would be? Just a little question, you know.
Honestly, I didn't really think about it because I mean, I do collabs with other VTubers, but usually they're already people who are my friends. I don't know anybody else,
Sable says,
and I'm too scared
WTH,
to ask
should I
people.
drink 12-year acid?
No, don't drink 12-year-old acid. I don't know like anybody else personally, and I'd be too afraid to ask anybody else. I know a lot of people tell me I should collab with others like Lion Chew or Velky. It's like I don't know them and I'm not that big. And I'm not silly enough to ask them. And even if I was, my anxiety would probably prevent me from it being like a really good stream. Like they'd have to be really engaging or I'd have to like know them. Like once you get to know me, I won't shut the fuck up. But until then, I can be very, very quiet. So it makes collabing somewhat difficult.
Hamas
sometimes.
says, I guess it is time I become a tuber then law.
Yeah, probably. Yes, new to
Warlock
VTubing or...
says, I'm new BTW.
But yeah, as far as collabing and stuff goes, I don't do it a lot. I collab with my friends occasionally here and there. It might be in the future that I decide to do collabs, but I find them really, really tedious sometimes. And especially if I don't know somebody, it's very uncomfortable for me.
Or become a triangle tuber.
Become a triangle tuber, yeah. Jet, we figured out what was wrong with the coffee shit. It's finally fixed. We figured it out. Well, I figured it out. For some reason, coffee was like connected to the wrong PayPal account on my end, which I had no idea because, yeah, whatever. But at any rate, so... yeah, that's kind of like...
Legend Jet Dam.
I'd probably collab with people at some
The Legend
point.
Jet says, what was it? The Legend Jet says,
Or just me
LOL.
as awesome as me and get a pass to be in the Tay Tay Club.
_Zinski_ says, or just me as awesome as me
Just
and
silly
get a
as
pass to be in the
always.
Tay Tay Club.
I'm kind of wondering what Az would
The
be.
Legend Jet says, I knew it. You're just silly as always.
I'm kind of wondering what Az would be as a VTuber. Probably really fucking cute. She'd be really super cute, wouldn't she? And people would like melt over her voice. But so basically, yeah, as far as collabs go, I just don't think about them that much. They're okay. So what a lot of people don't know is that there's so much drama that surrounds collabs, right? Because what always happens is somebody will ask for a collab, and either one of two things will happen. The person they're asking is bigger than they are, and then that person just assumes they're trying to get clout, blah, blah, blah. Or they're smaller, and the other person's like really excited. But that doesn't happen very often, because usually VTubers, well, not even VTubers, but streamers want to collab with people who have roughly the same size audience as they do. It's very fucking, it's very toxic. So I just kind of avoid them altogether. Yeah, they really do happen a lot, you know.
The Legend Jet says, I
Let's
knew it.
collab, I'll be
You're just
asleep.
silly as always.
I fucking, look.
Sebas says,
Welcome to the stream,
Hamas.
It's. And that's probably the most
Hamas
epic question
says,
someone has
I
ever
say
asked me
bass, but tuber.
in chat. Like, come in and ask me. Yes, I
It's
fucking love.
Wallach says,
I absolutely
do you listen
love
to
System of a Down. I absolutely love System of a Down.
Sable says, let's collab.
I sometimes.
I'll be asleep. Zay.
Yeah.
Borlak says, facts. These things always happen eventually.
I sometimes attempt singing System of a Down on
It's
stream.
_Wallach
It's not great,
says,
but it happens.
What's your favorite song by them?
My favorite song? Oh my god. Hypnotize. Yeah, I think you'd say it's pretty soundly hypnotize.
It's _Wallach says, I always sing when listening.
If you're not singing along, if you're not screaming at the top of your lungs when you're listening to System of a Down, what are you even doing? But yeah, Hypnotize is probably my favorite. There's another one too I really freaking love.
Wallach says, I love Sweet Pea.
It's funny, every time somebody talks about System of a Down, like it'll always be like, there's two types of people. There's people who like really listen to System of a Down and know a lot of their stuff. And then there's the people who are like, oh yeah, I like Aerials, which is fine. Aerials is a fucking amazing song. And a lot of times it's the gateway that people get in the System of a Down with. But Aerials is a great song. But yeah, I fucking love Hypnotize. I think there's Hypnotize. I think the other one is the other one I really love. I'm sorry I'm drawing a blank. My ADD going brr.
Says, I listened to them once and could not understand a word they were singing.
It really depends on the song you're listening to. But yeah, if you're not inclined to like that kind of music.
When they play Sweet Pea Live 2001 and Reading Festival.
Let's see. There's Mesmerize. Mesmerize is great. Radio Video. I forgot. I haven't listened to Radio Video for a long time. Radio Video is awesome. Love that fucking song. Violent Pornography. Another really good fucking song. Love them.
Thank you
Love
for your
'em.
donation of 141 The Legend Jet.
The
Lem
fuck?
3.
Jet, what the fuck? You're supposed to donate like $3, not 141. What the hell?
It's _Wallach says, both are great. Sebas says, Jet. The Legend Jet says, the leg 192.
Jet, what the hell?
Akiza _Zinski_ says, oh, well shit. Hamas says,
Jet, I love
Jet.
you. I really, really appreciate that, but that is
Sable says,
insane.
damn. Borlak says, violent pornography, skull. Hamas says, are you feeling a little silly in the head currently?
Yeah, a little. I'm
The
feeling.
Legend Jet says, goal reached. Now we ram. Sebas says, I hope that wasn't on purpose. The Legend Jet says, 3. Borlak says, are you happy for the 141 bucks? Diggy from the place says, yo.
Jet, thank you. I guess it works. I guess coffee works now. Shit. Thank you. Damn. I guess I'll be getting that ham. I'll actually get to order it right away too. Fuck. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Fuck. That wasn't. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dying right now because I don't even know what to say. It was like so damn like generous of you. Like. And Jet, like I like me and you know each other like pretty well, I think at this point, right? Like I think we're pretty close, but even then, I'm completely just, I don't even know what to say. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Holy fuck. I don't even know what to. If my model could dance, I would dance. I don't have the motion tracking. I don't even know what to say. Shit, I guess I'll just have to give you a... Okay, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I guess I just have to give you a little kissy later or something. I don't know even what to do with that. Holy crap. But yeah. Oh my god, what was I even talking about? It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter. That was. My mind just emptied. It kind of went all out my ears. I got triangles rolling out my ears. Jet! Thank you. Just fix your stuff and continue the grind. I will. I'll probably get my RAM tomorrow, and that'll be so damn helpful. I was not expecting the goal to even be finished like today or even this weekend. I was kind of hoping maybe Monday I could order RAM. And I wasn't even expecting it to be completely done. Like, I was expecting, like, okay, maybe I'll get like 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks or something like that. And then I could just find some money somewhere and replace the RAM. But I appreciate it. I can't even function. Thank you, Jet. And thank you, Chippy, too, because you did donate the 10 bucks as well. So thank you both very much. I was not expecting, my
Diggy from
TTS
the place says, yo. Diggy from the place says, that's awesome.
I called
Akiza
Say
Zinski _ says, Velp.
I called Say
I don't need
nuts.
to donate to the goal now.
I called Say nuts.
The Legend Jet says,
when Say bought
works.
my toy.
The Legend Jet
throne.
says, the leg 192 month.
I'm breathing. I'm breathing the problems. I'll you know what I'll do is I'll take the package, right? What I'm gonna do. Jet, did you see? Were you? I don't think you were here for my my office tour, but I got my Sprigatito from Bean and I got my Astolfo from Aki, kind of sitting next to here. So what I'll do is when I get the package for the RAM, I'm gonna print out a triangle. I'm gonna print out like an image of you. I'll have to have you send me a high definition like image that I can put on the RAM box, and I could set it like right here, so I could sit there and cuddle with the RAM, the memory like box. I mean, anyone will be surprised from such an. It's not something I ever expected. I said it earlier. I don't.
It's _ Wallach says.
I don't really enjoy asking for donations or anything like that. I just prefer to let people do what they want to do. Like subscribe to me or if they want to use bits or something like that.
Just fix your stuff and continue the grind. The leg 192 shy heart laying down.
I don't like. There's only one. I've been at this for 3 years.
Well, I guess the goal's done.
I've been at this for 3 years.
Akiza _
Only one other
says,
time.
So yay.
Have I asked for
Sable says,
money to
Jet's
help me with
crazy.
something? The last time it was a power
Hamas
supply
says,
because
Jet and Chippy are both wonderful.
I had upgraded my streaming PC,
The
like a
Legend
really
Jet
nice
says,
upgrade,
Tay,
because I got a far more powerful video card,
33
and then found out my
Slum3
shitty little power
Sama
supply
says,
wasn't good enough
Jet
for
Bro,
it.
my dog.
So I ran a
The Legend
dono
Jet
thing.
says, I don't think I was.
Over the
I
course
was
of like
napping
a
in the
couple of
bathtub, lol.
weeks, I ran a dono thing.
Akiza
I got like
Zinski _ says,
about
I mean,
half the
anyone
money.
will be
I
surprised
wanna
from
say about
such
half
an
the
amount
money.
being spent on them. So
for the power supply, and then I was able to get the power supply.
Slum3
So.
_ Sama says, hi bro, oh my dog, virtual hug. The Legend
Hi.
Jet says, ram the triangle.
Hi, Emily.
Time traveling chipmunk says, at high M as I barely counted lol.
It's Borlox. It's kind of like a
Hamas
pride
says,
thing, I think.
A time-traveling chipmunk
You know?
doesn't change what I said.
Part of it's pride. Part of it is not.
Akiza_Zinski_
The last thing I want my audience to feel
work it took for me to get
is
Taya
like
plushie?
I'm taking advantage
Emily
of.
says, skull.
I don't want my audience to feel like I'm taking
Warlock
advantage of
says,
them or
"Why
want
not
your
ask?
money.
If you need
I
to,
want to
then why not
entertain
ask
you.
for a little of help.
I want to
People wouldn't
entertain you,
mind.
and I want to. I want to be like a source of comfort for people, and I want to.
Warlock says, I get it.
Yeah, it's hard, and I don't like doing that anyways. Like genuinely, Aki was just talking about like it took forever for him to convince me to let him buy me a plushie, like a little, you know, I can't. It was a significant amount of money, you know, considering shipping and everything. I think it was like $50 or $60. And I've had it for like a year now, and I cherish this thing. I freaking, it's literally with me a lot. And then it took a little bit less for Bean to convince me to get Sprigatito. This life-size Sprigatito. I thought it was going to be like a couple $100, and it wasn't cheap in the slightest. It is really cute.
Akiza_Zinski_ says, I get for a lot of people gifts are fine, but for me as well it's an insanely hard thing to even accept. I literally reject gifts on my birthdays.
There's a feeling you get when somebody gives you something that for some people
Hamas
they can't
says,
just accept
receiving
the
donations
gift.
feels like just being given stuff.
Yeah.
And for many people with past experiences, it is ingrained in people that everything in life is transactional.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
giving something without having to give something in return just feels strange.
That's why like, okay, I didn't put on my community post like, oh, here's my Ko-Fi link if you want to go donate. I didn't put that. I put it in Discord, but I put it in Discord because somebody asked me to, so they could see the link. I didn't ask for it out of having a stream, and the reason why is exactly that. If I am doing a stream like I am doing now, I was like, look, I'm going to do a Donathon stream and I'm going to hang out with my chat and stuff like that. It's not the greatest stream ever, but I feel like I'm doing something to earn it, you know? And I still don't feel like I earned $150. No way. I don't feel like I earned $150. I might have earned like $5 or something just by being here. But at least I feel like I'm doing something that people might find valuable and might be willing to help me out. But I still feel like I feel awful. I feel awful because as much as I'm struggling, everybody else is too. You know, a lot of people are struggling with money. And that's why like I'm always like super self-conscious about it, and I'm always saying like, hey, don't donate to me unless you have disposable money to use. As a matter of fact, I got myself in trouble on Twitch because I used to have like 11 subscriptions to people. And I never, ever, ever wanted to remove them because I wanted to support those people. But it was draining me so much. I mean, that's $60 a month, you know? It was draining me so much to give them money, but I felt like they deserve it because they were always on. They were entertaining me.
Legend Jet says, Twitch subs are a curse and a blessing.
They really are.
The Legend Jet says, I know that feel.
But it was getting like really nuts because I think like the highest I ended up going with subbing to people on Twitch was $20 20 subs. And then of course that didn't even include like all of the gift
Legend
subs.
Jet says, you're sub to people to support them.
Yeah.
The first badge and all.
Yeah, I have one channel. I have a lot of channels I've done gifted subs for. I have one channel
says,
I have
way
given
too many as well, lol.
200 gifted subs over the course of a little bit of time. 200. And they're not a big channel. It's not like it was Mousy or something where basically, you know, who's really going to notice. I'm not saying she doesn't take the time to notice stuff like that. I'm saying bigger streamers just have a harder time because they get that kind of stuff on a regular basis. But for me, yeah, like it was my favorite artist,
Astolfo
one of the
says,
first streamers I've
"Hi,
ever
Tan,
watched.
home."
Hi, Astolfo, welcome home.
The Legend
Welcome
Jet
to the
says,
stream.
I stopped subbing to everyone, even Bean, because I want to watch my spending.
Exactly, like, and it's hard.
Sable says, Skyder 2 buffer.
If you think about all the people I've subbed to over the course of a few years, you're literally talking about several $1,000s, and you don't even realize it. And it's not that it's down the drain.
Twitch subs don't tend to have a great conversion rate as
They
well,
don't.
unfortunately.
This is what sucks about that sucks. They get 50% of everything you're donating. The person you can have.
Legend Jet says, but it's always nice to support people with the money I saved from not being subbed every month, Tom.
Mm-hmm. And like, genuinely, the only thing I make sure that I use every month, and I basically give it to the person, like if I'm watching somebody, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna give them a sub. Is my Amazon Prime sub, right? That sub, if you don't use it on a regular basis, just do it. It's free money to whoever you're essentially giving it to. But yeah, it sucks because as an affiliate, you literally can have somebody donate 20 subs to you and you get $50. And it's unfortunate. It doesn't bother me that I only get, well, it does bother me that I only get $50. But it bothers me more that my viewers who sub to me are only getting $2.50 of that money to me.
Astolfo says, how is stream going?
Stream has been going very, very good. It's been a little jank here and there, but I've been having a good time, and I hope the viewers are too. So yeah, what I've considered doing for a while, I considered using Patreon and just stopping the affiliate crap. But unfortunately, that comes with problems. And the fact is like there's a lot of features that get disabled without affiliate that I don't want disabled. I like using redeems. That's one of the things I like. I like having redeems. Now, technically, I don't have to stop being an affiliate. I could just ask people to sub to me, but then you don't get like emotes and stuff like that. That's where, all the cool emotes that you get. I can offer them on 7TV and better BTTV if you guys use those add-ons. I could do that. And then it'd just be available to everybody, but they're only available to you if you use those add-ons. Like, you don't get anything exclusive if you subscribe. I could offer exclusive things if you subscribe on Ko-fi or Patreon. And actually, it'd be Ko-fi. I wouldn't use Patreon. Ko-fi doesn't take any money. I could literally do Ko-fi's minimum of $3 for a subscription, like a membership.
Time traveling,
and I would still make more money.
I use that.
I'd still use more money, or I'd still use more money. I'd still make more money from what you give me because they don't take anything. Even if I was like, okay, I want more features on my Ko-fi, you can take 5%. I'd still make more money on Twitch.
100 bits is $1, and streamers tend to get 80% of the value. So 100 bits is equivalent to giving the streamer 80 cents. However, 100 bits actually cost $1.40 to get, so it is a 57% conversion rate, which, while better than subs, it is still quite bad.
Actually, it's not as bad as you think, as
Astolfo says,
we get
sorry,
100% of the bits.
I had to do job bonding stuff.
That's
like
why
to
you're
improve cooperation. I went to see Godzilla X Kong, just got home.
So basically,
One Under All says, gay.
Yeah, gay? Yeah, pretty gay.
Astolfo says, just wanted to be here to show my support.
I'm really glad you're here. I'm actually going to end stream very soon.
Wait, did they change it with bits?
Because I'm going to have to get something to... No. That's always, as long as I've been streaming, that's always the way it's been. You get 100% of the bits, and the reason why you're paying more for the bits up front is so that the streamer gets 100% of them. So, bits are a little bit better, but I don't like the fact that somebody's paying an extra 40 cents on the dollar for them. So that's why, like, if you use bits on my channel, that's why, like, if you look on my Twitch channel underneath, I have a whole list of stuff, different price ranges for bits that you can use to activate
Sable says,
things on my channel, like cool things on my channel. Bits are neat. They're just like cheering.
One Under All says,
I think YouTube has something similar. Knock knock. You can tell you knock knock joke. I'll listen to a knock knock joke.
Doogie from the Place says, Breaking Tay stream was fun, lol.
That was an interesting day. Do you know that I don't know why Twitch does this, but Twitch always pays out a month at a time, or at least they used to. So basically, any amount of money you make per month after they take their cut, they send to your account, your actual account. But you have to wait. Like, you have to wait till a specific date. Like, for me, it's the 15th.
Borlock says,
The 15th
no
of every
offense to
month.
Ilani, but do you think it would be better if there is no voice interrupting you from talking when someone talks in chat? Make it exclusive to donates.
I might, because my chat is more active than it used to be when I implemented my TTS. So actually, it might be better because it does distract me, and I know you guys are noticing that. But it's all right. I can also pause it too if I really need to talk. So
Dividegent says, gay.
Yeah, gay. The fundraiser's going great. It's been filled. It's done.
Astolfo says, how's the fundraiser going?
It is fully complete. Chippy and Jet both completed it, even though it's supposed to be a lot of people, not just 2. But all right, thank you guys. So basically, as far as like the TTS goes, yeah, sometimes I have to pause it so I can talk.
Great.
Because my chat goes really fast, and now that I got YouTube and Twitch chat going,
Astolfo says,
yeah, it's really crazy.
Astolfo.
So essentially, as far as like monetization goes, like Twitch bits and subs, they come to me, like I get paid like on the 15th essentially, somewhere around the 15th. They give me like the 13th, the 14th, or the 15th. So you have to wait a month, no matter what. Well, you have to wait till the 15th to get any money that needs to be paid out. So why did you choose to set it up where you can pause it rather than mute it? Would it be better to mute it and then let stuff play silently? So that way you don't hear it for 10 years after you unpause? There's no way to pause it. Or wait. It is muted right now. I don't know. It's weird. I didn't make the software. I didn't set it up that way. It's just the way it works. I wish it worked a little bit better, but it doesn't at the moment. And maybe it is a setup thing, but I'm not sure. So essentially, yeah. So as I was saying with Twitch stuff, you have to wait till the certain date. Now they were supposed to reduce it to every 2 weeks instead of every month, but that hasn't worked for me so far. I've only got it every month. And you have to hit a certain threshold. You have to hit $50 to get a payout. They will not pay you out. And it used to be $100, which was really fucking annoying. So until you got $100 worth of subs or bits or whatever, they wouldn't even pay you. Which makes sense, because actually paying stuff out and transferring money, that costs money. So you wouldn't want to have to do it every single time. It's too expensive. So essentially, if people were trying to donate to me via subs or via bits, it wouldn't have done me any good because I wouldn't have been able to get the RAM, which is why I did the donathon via Coffee versus via Twitch, because, yeah. Now, I don't know how YouTube does it.
There's a way where you can have it redirect to an unused audio channel when pressing a hotkey, and will direct back to the normal audio channel when you press it again to basically circumvent the software limitation.
Yes, I can do that. I just haven't yet. I can literally on my GoXLR have my TTS output through its own channel, and I can control its volume and mute it. Which I want to do, I just haven't gotten around to yet because I've had so much shit happening. And yeah, it wouldn't even be hard to do, I don't think. I hope. But at any rate, guys, I need to eat because I took medicine earlier and I didn't eat, and that was silly. And I need to pee anyways because I am a femboy and femboys pee a lot, I guess. I don't know. You're multi-streaming and I am multi-watching? Amazing. Thank you for your dedication to multi-watching. I appreciate it. Hey, that one worked. Sweet. You guys have a great day. Thank you, Jet, and thank you, Chippy, very much. I will figure out some way to enshrine your goodwill towards me so that, you know, you have some acknowledgement. I still had no idea what I was going to do with that, but we'll figure it out. We'll do something special for you guys. And hopefully this means I get to do my whole stream next week without a hitch, and have some fun. So next week I will not be streaming or basically making content until next Friday. So if you see something on YouTube or something, consider yourself lucky, because I don't really have anything to release right now, and I can't edit anything, so that's fun. However, except for my office tour, that might go up. However, yeah, Friday will be my 12-hour stream. I'm doing a 12-hour stream. There's gonna be a whole bunch of events. There will be viewer involvement, viewer participation. We'll play some party games. I'm gonna do a whole thing where, like, some of my closest friends, people who've known me for a while, they'll get to say something, or they're gonna write me something that I can say on stream. I was kind of thinking about doing a roast. I might do a roast, which would be hilarious. I would love to see people roast me. So there's gonna be a lot of fun. You're gonna get to know a lot about me. I'm gonna have 2 new models you're gonna get to see next Friday. 2 brand new spanking models. And when I mean spanking, they're gonna have some cake, because the guy is gonna be designing the cake. And then I'm actually gonna go through a lot of my models, so you can kind of see where I came from, and like go through a little bit of my history and have like a cute little video or something like that. So at any rate, you guys have a wonderful day. I love you all. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I had a fuckload of fun. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Who's that girl I saw scrolling on that app? I can see a bulge. I mean, not sure what it was, but maybe it's cause she's actually a trap. I'm a fanboy.